Alright, back to it. Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe. I picked up a leg head on sale. It just went on sale for Halloween sale. Big ol' Halloween sale on the eShop, but it's also the first time it's gone on sale since it came out. It is $7 instead of $10, and I purchased it entirely with gold points. It's green Kirby! We have been blessed today. It picks a different color of Kirby once you've cleared the regular story mode every time you start the game. Just a cute little touch. Is this loud enough? I think I need to turn it up a bit. Yeah, I think that's where I had it. Okay. Let's return to Dreamland again. And hop into extra mode. Scrooge McDuck put their Nintendo eShop coins. That's kind of how I was feeling there for a bit, collecting all of those and being like, what game am I gonna be able to buy with it? And it turns out a Lek Head was just in that price range. So I'm excited to play that whenever I get the opportunity to. Let's hop into the back half of Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe. The back half is far and away my favorite part of the game, not just because it starts to take the kid gloves off, but also because the level environments are just that much more fun. And one more time, because I wasn't able to test this before I started, how's the audio? Is it too quiet? Am I too loud? I can bump it up if need be. But also my ears are full of gunk, so I actually can't tell. I'm good? Okay, thanks, Apmu. Back half of the game is also full of my favorite abilities in the game. Like, there's a lot of Parasol. We'll be seeing a lot of Ninja. And for Lucky here in a bit... Where is he? Hello? Not around yet. Magolor is why I have trust issues. I still can't get over the lore stuff they put in interviews and shit, where, like, they chose the color yellow for Magolor's robes because it represented Judas somehow, and there's all these, like, Christian themings to it and all sorts of ridiculous shit. It gets even weirder in the Magolor epilogue. I can't wait to get to that. We will be getting to that once I am done with this on another stream. There's the friend! That's who I wanted. Wing is one of my very favorite adventuring abilities. You could just do whatever the fuck you want. Fly all over the place, barrel across the level with this, and then just, tank people by standing next to them and mashing B. Hey, Pretty, good to see ya. And yeah, you jumped in at the right time. All of that stuff is said about Magolor's, lore stuff is very true. I don't know the full details of it myself, I just know that Kirby lore is off the fucking rails. And that's why we love it so much. I thought it was supposed to be a funny up here. Huh. It's definitely some Magolor, eh? Nice one, Pretty. I don't like either of these options. I think I'm actually gonna stick with the Spear. That's a bad idea. Let's do Cutter instead. That way I can at least semi-control what I'm doing. Normally I would have Wing coming through here, but I just lost it in the last room. Great job, me. I wasn't too, bothered by it, thinking that, oh, Wing's right there at the beginning of the next room. No. I want you more than I want Cutter, Jesus Christ. Okay, let's not die. There's Wing! Just drop every ability I come across. We're keeping this one. See, this is a lot better. We don't need that. Slide in here. Cut the rope with a feather. Vinny, pause for lore. That's a deep cut. I almost told Josh I wanted him to be Kirby so I could be Waddle Dee so I'd always have Spear. Spear's a really good ability for that. I really like what they did with Spear in, Kirby and the Forgotten Land, that's the words. Kirby and the many acronyms that are way too long. Kirby and the I died on the first level of tonight's stream. This is gonna be fucking fantastic. Okay, so my other wings were over here. My other car is a wing. I'm a little delirious tonight. Fuck, fuck, fuck! God damn it, I knew that was coming. At least you forgot the Forgotten, so it's a self-fulfilled prophecy. Good point! Great point. Honestly, for as much as I loved the game when I played it, and for as much fun as it was to play through it with my partner, I kind of rarely think about the game like I think about, I don't know, Superstar, or this, or, Robobot. I really want to give it another play. Of course, like many things, I decided I was going to do that on stream. So, that's been waiting on me. And I played this instead. Whatever. When am I gonna replay, Forgotten Land? Who the fuck knows at this point? This room is full of funny little alcoves with, hidden things over them. Like this one here that you have to duck through. Sandwich. Thank God they left a food around here. Theorize it's because it's 3D Kirby and 3D Kirby is weird. I really liked it. I thought it was fucking fantastic. I thought it was the perfect way of bringing Kirby into the third dimension. Also, it was definitely very different and kind of feels like its own thing. In a way that I really appreciate. I do kind of hope they bring in more abilities next time, though. Oh no, I died! Only 47 more chances to die before I get a game over. And have to redo one whole level again, maybe. I don't know if I'm gonna make it all the way through the end of the game before running out of lives, guys. Hope I'm not missing anything. Kinda just blitzed through that. I think this is one of them where I have to, balance my way across a couple of funnies. Yes, it is. They are two different sizes. When I first played it, I thought that meant I had to get up underneath one of them. But no, they're two sizes because of this funny puzzle at the end. Not get up underneath one of them, get up over past it. I can words. Just realized they added the dithering effect to all the clouds here. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, that's pretty. Love me a good dither shader. I said what I said, Prinny. I heard that you couldn't fly forever in Forgotten Land, which feels sacrilege. It's necessary, unfortunately, for a 3D Kirby. You also couldn't fly forever in Kirby 64, so it's like... The series is known for limiting your flight, sometimes. It's not entirely out of the ordinary, it's just not common. The goods. Sky Tower. The music. And... The first stage of this world with Ninja. Oh, Ninja, my beloved. I will probably be making my first couple of attempts on the True Arena with Ninja, to be totally honest. I might make an attempt with Sand, actually. Sand is a surprisingly good combat ability. Not just because you can fucking hide. Though that has a lot to do with it. How am I gonna do this and keep Ninja? That's how. Bingo. That wasn't even worth it. No food at all. Get in here. Thank God. Okay. I'm just gonna deal with you like that, so that I don't have to get anywhere near you. Very good. Forgotten Land is good, and I will die on that hill. It's a very great game. I enjoyed my time with it. I also feel like it's kind of the Kirby's Adventure of 3D games, and I can't wait to see where they take it. You know what I mean? I was also hoping for that for Star Allies. When Star Allies came out, I was like, if Star Allies is Triple Deluxe, then I am hoping for the Planet Robobot of the Switch 2D games. And then that didn't happen. We got 3D instead, which I am more than happy with. I'm just happy to see it after all this time. Oh, fuck. Your death count isn't how many times you failed, it's how many times you tried! Oh, if only more games would count up like that. I guess we'll take Bomb. Bomb's a fun one for this one. The way the room is laid out with all the moving platforms and stuff. Almost feels like it was made for it. But they wouldn't do that, would they? Ow. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to throw it that way, Jesus. I'm getting my ass handed to me again! I know what it is, I'm rusty. It's been, like, 2 weeks since the last time I streamed this. So obviously I have forgotten all of my Kirby skill, even though I have acquired many much Kirby skills over the years, and I totally just beefed that. Where's the bomb? Where is it? There's the bomb. I mean, I'm the bomb. I'm the bomb. But also, here's the bomb. You do have to wait for it to totally build up power before you can throw it for funnies. Ow. If I so much as touch one of those Waddle Dees, I am toast. Tid Marshmallow. Intentional design in my well-made mascot platformer? Nah. No, that never happens. Haven't you ever played Mario Maker? Nobody ever designs levels. Accuracy is key here. Oh, come on. That should be a little better. Throws slightly less far the further up you aim. Much better. Way more right than you know with that statement. Look, I have played too much Mario Maker to know how right I am with that statement, okay? Ugh. It's also fun being part of a, being the head of a community for Mars Zero, too, and seeing people come into the game who are new to it, making all these fun technical things that they can with the game's engine, and then the levels themselves are, you know, just okay. Getting to watch them learn as they go, you know? They have all this ambition. Actually, I want sand here. This seems like a great room for sand. In all honesty. Don't want to open those because they will just come after me. No, I want ninja. Duh. Being very indecisive with my abilities this time. Well, fuck. There we go. Easy. They start mixing up which switch opens which thing. Now I just have to guess. And that was the very wrong one! Okay, that wasn't so bad. It's probably this one. Yeah, there we go. Oh, great. Well, I'm guessing it's the bottom one, right? Yeah. They made that pretty obvious. I've played this game, like, 10 times now? Maybe 8, but something close. You'd think I'd remember these things by now. Oh god, I have one hit. This isn't happening on this life, that's for damn sure. That's not what I meant to do, but hey, it worked out! I frequently do that move on purpose, but it just... I didn't mean to do that one because the star spawned right in front of me. Also, holy shit, I lived. Classic fucking Kirby puzzle right here. Oh, that was the HAL logo. Cool. Hit these stakes, but not this one, because this will just block it off. Boom. In fact, the first time that shows up in the Kirby series, they block it off with fucking lava. Like, God, you did not need to go that hard. Oh, thanks, Magolor. It's like there's more to good level design than just technical obstacle courses. Sorry, still salty about that. Yeah, Brittany and I were talking about that. Probably don't want to get into too much detail about it, but... there are a lot of ways to make Mario level designs. Or really just level designs in general. But some are more accessible than others, cough cough. I tried my best with Red Rush. Even that still wasn't everyone's cup of tea. Is that just a funny star with a thing around it? Oh, that's cute. Don't think I ever noticed that before. I don't know if that's even, like, exclusive to the remake or not. So in this, it seems they just put more enemies to make it harder to get around and hit all the switches in time. Oh yeah, there's one of those for all of them. Huh, cool. I don't need those stars anyway. Who needs them? Easy, easy. God! Oh, thank God. That was way too close. Boom. Made it all the way through that. And I've still got, like, 1 HP. That's not quite 1 pixel. That's, like, 3. It's damn close. Iframes, am I right? That's probably what happened there, yeah. Is I just got a couple extra iframes enough to hit the guy and survive. Oh yeah, it's this one. I'm probably going to stub my toe on a spike. Calling it now. That was a close shot. Jesus. I stubbed my head on a spike instead. That, yeah, good enough. Hey, Plaid, it's good to see you. Welcome to the stream. I haven't gotten around to Nutty Noon and beyond of my own extra playthrough, so I shall live vicariously through you. Well, you shall see some fucking wonders tonight, and I don't mean Super Mario Bros. Wonder unless you are staying up for that midnight launch. No, I mean, this is where extra mode starts to actually shine. Because the other half of it feels like, just a retread of all the shit that you've already played, you know? This is where it starts to feel like more of its own thing. This is also just my favorite part of this game anyway, so... Jesus! Jesus! Okay. Woo! Close. So that's gonna make another bridge, yeah. Oh, yeah. Don't do that! Don't do that! Ooh, that was way too close. Let me in, thank you! No, Plat, I mean the Super Mario Bros. Wonder game for the Nintendo Switch family of systems on shelves October 20th. But close enough. Oh god, for this and a moving fucking platform? I don't know, I don't trust either of these. I guess I trust this slightly more. God! Damn it. Yeah, that's why I didn't trust it, by the way. Just to be clear about that. Wall of Flesh moment getting chased in the previous room. Yeah, I don't know much about Terraria, but the Wall of Flesh is iconic at this point. And thank God this counts as a checkpoint. Let's try stone instead! Maybe I can save myself before I run off the cliff this time, and I will probably end up relying mostly on stone uppercut. Or I will misinput entirely, motherfucker! Okay, so those are my options, huh? Well, that's exciting. Stone has really good iframes. It's up there with Hammer in terms of power. Yeah, if you can hit. Stone's iframes are really good as long as you don't get grabbed, and as long as the boss in question doesn't just fucking sit on you when you use Stone. You know what I mean? If it just sits there on top of you and you can't get out, then you're kind of fucked. Shit. I am half tempted to just take Spark from this guy. I was holding up for Stone Uppercut. Jesus Christ. Yeah, there we go. Let's do this. In the battle of Giant Glowy Spark Orb versus Giant Glowy Spark Orb, I almost lost. Okay! Much better! And a grapes. Oh, thank goodness, a grapes. There's a foods around here. The Super Mario Bros. Wonder movie for YouTube. I'm sure that will come out in a couple of days. Compiling all of the cutscenes. You know how YouTube be. There we go, made it out of here alive. And to think things only get worse from here. Still want to go for 100% playthrough, which means I do have to back up and go check out a couple of previous levels here in a bit. I don't actually know when I'm going to slot that in, but there were 2 ship parts that I missed last stream. 2 gears, funny energy spheres. So I have to go find those. Someone hasn't already done the Super Mario Bros. Wonder movie on YouTube by tomorrow, I will be disappointed. The internet is slacking. That's exactly what Turret said. Yeah, I will also be disappointed, considering I'm sure that somebody already has a thumbnail of all the bosses and the final boss up, like, ready to go for 11 PM. Okay, if I use up B here, it should hit. Yeah, there we go. What you're expected to use there? This is dicey. Hey, Spark makes that pretty easy, actually. Ow! Get out of here. Do I want Sword instead? Nah, let's stick with Spark. This is treating me pretty good so far. Could also pick Needle. Lol. LMAO. I wish Needle was better. Needle deserves so much more. Needle's fun in Kirby Canvas Curse. And that's about the most fun that I've ever had with Needle, sadly. I've had a couple good runs of the arena with Needle on Triple Deluxe. I guess that's the other most fun I've had with it. I was kind of dreading this level in Extra Mode because, you know, they beef up all the enemies here, and it's actually kind of a tough level as it is. Especially when you're holding one of these, and you don't get to float. Ow. There we go, that worked out. Take this with me. What about the challenge stages? Yeah, I'll do the challenge stages too. I actually have a lot of fun with those, and I'm still shocked that they're different between... Fuck, that's how you throw it. Okay. I'm still shocked that they're different between normal and extra. Okay, so this probably isn't the ability for this, but we're gonna go for it anyway. So all the others funnies of these in extra mode go really fast, right? This guy doesn't, because this is on a dedicated timer. So he literally cannot go faster. And wow, this is actually really good for this. If I don't die. Which tells me that since I can't get Spark back, that Needle or Stone would be a great choice. Good thing they put both of them here. And good thing one is clearly a better solution than the other. Whee! Alright, made it. And one day... Sky, you died to sleep. I'm sorry, okay? He was just sitting there. Right in my way. I can't help... I can't help when the system works against me, okay? I can't help when the system works against them either. They should have beds. I don't know, maybe it's cozy up here. Something tells me I'm gonna need beam here, even though I'm not super hot on beam usually. But I seem to recall that one of these doors has a bomb block inside of it that is only reachable with beam, like that. Naughty, yes, that's the name. That's the name. What are the most pathetic words in the English language? Splatted by sprinkler. And with less dying, please? Christ. This room actually isn't too much worse than it usually is. I'm kind of shocked. Maybe that's because you literally cannot make plasma cannons worse than they already are. There you are. I was wondering when you were gonna jump up. There we go. Nice room made for high jump. I'm glad they made high jump more of something in this game. Even if they couldn't give Needle what it deserved, they gave high jump what it so desperately deserved. Oh, shoot. Gotta be quick on the draw here. Oh my god! The down B has just a little bit of fucking wind-up to it that I never can get used to. And of course, when I run into the ground, I never know when I can press B again. God damn it. Well, that was a lot better. Just don't use down B. Duh. High jump deserves nothing, says Apmu. Bold words! Bold words. You must be why it never comes back. I wonder if high jump might be fun in a 3D setting. Like, maybe even more niche than this, but at least fun, you know? Fun level design ideas you could build around that. You know the end of Mario Sunshine, where you are using the rocket nozzle to go straight up those clouds in Corona Mountain? Something like that with high jump in a 3D setting, I think would be a lot of fun. God damn it, god damn it, god damn it. Pog. He pogged me! Surprised Needle came back for, Forgotten Lands. Says Platt. Yeah, that's, I thought that was a weird choice, too. But, I feel like it makes more sense than Spark does in that context. And the fact that they made Needle roll around and stuff really feels like much closer to what Needle should be. It's still one of the more underpowered abilities in the game, though, sadly. That and Tornado. So Needle and Tornado are both better in Forgotten Land, but they still need a little work. Mostly in the damage department. They are great crowd control, though. In ways that are so much better than they ever were in the 2D games. What about Beam, though? What about Beam? What about Plasma? What about Ninja? What about all the ones that were in Kirby Battle Royale on the 3DS? You could really make the case for a lot of abilities, but I think the answer for most of them was they either had weird, Beam is, like, specifically made for 2D in a way that I don't know how they would make it in 3D. And Spark overlaps with Spike too much. Or Needle. But, I feel like they condensed it down to a couple of abilities so that they could figure out how to make those work really well, and then they would come back to it with some more. And that's why I said Forgotten Land feels more like the Kirby's Adventure of 3D. So I'm really excited to see where else they take it. Because we also got the Kirby's Dream Land of 3D. That was Kirby's Blow Up Blast. And that one gave me a lot of hope for future 3D Kirby games, and that hope was not misplaced. Thank goodness. What about the Battle Royale version of Sleep? My god, they should bring that back again. Something that a friend pointed out recently is that on the ability poll where they did that, and Sleep won, and Sleep and Mirror both won, I mean, for Battle Royale, Suplex and Backdrop were both listed separately, even though they are practically the same ability. I forget, is this the bonus one that it starts with, and then this one is the one that actually matters? Yes, okay. So now I gotta focus. But Suplex and Backdrop were both on the ability poll separately, and there is an alternate universe out there somewhere where both of them won, and Hal had to fucking explain what the difference is. I meant to do the flippy one, not the boosty one. Why can I never seem to do the right one of those Condor dives? Jesus Christ. Also, for a moment there, I didn't even realize we started a new level. I forgot, because this level is so similar to the previous one, which, fine. But also, lol. Lamau. I love Wing so much. You could just trivialize fucking everything. Jet and Beetle are fun for that too, for very similar reasons. Man, I really like Beetle. I hope they bring that one back. Having a mobility-focused ability like that in 3D would be cool too. Got Mecha, Fire, or Ice. Let's use Mecha, why the fuck not? Soup of Hammer! I still don't know if this is my best DPS with Mecha or what. Also, that lasted long. I actually kind of really want to use Ice, so why don't we use Ice? Ice. Not nothing. Ice. Here we go. Let's have a little fun with it. Ow. Ow. Probably should be knocking his things into him. I am extremely doing that. There we go. Very last thing I did, huh? Let's go! Mecha's kind of busted, is it? I don't actually know the specifics on what does the most damage with Mecha. It feels like charging up doesn't do as much damage as I would ever hope it does. Hey, Nubet, welcome to the stream. It's good to see ya. You're hardly late at all. We've barely gotten started. Oh, does this count? Does this count? That counts! Oh my god. That was really close. Kirby's had a real good last few years in Mario's absence, so I'm glad Mario's getting more of the spotlight now. I just hope to see much more of Kirby in the future. I'm really excited to see where else they take the whole 3D thing, and I also really, really goddamn hope that they make a Triple Deluxe and Robobot remake in this vein. Because god, this one's really good. Okay, accidental level 2 hammer. Whatever. Whee! We've got Mario Wonder this month and Mario RPG next month, and we've got a Thousand Year Door remake. Oh my god, I can't believe they are remaking Thousand Year Door, Jesus Christ. It's a good time to be a Mario fan. Okay, so the fun thing about these platforms is that they are always arranged in ways that will crush you. Just don't get crushed, forehead. Unleash the full force of my rage on a single Waddle Dee. Oh, you go straight up. That explains that. Which means you do too. And I want to hold on to this. No, I don't. Oh, wait. I would like to move on with my life. Yes, please. Just barely missing the platforms over and over again. Ah, that's good enough. Slip right in, boom. Easy. Super Kirby All-Stars. God, wouldn't that be nice? Let's do Spear. These two abilities are based on positioning, and god, this level really moves. Ow. I was hoping a air dodge would do that, but nope. Get out of here. Man, that upstab does a shit ton of damage. Bandy would be proud. Yes, he would. He would be even more proud if I could play as him in single player. Oops! Okay, so if I recall correctly... Oh, that's Fighter, never mind. No, I don't want that. Fighter's just there. It just exists. I know it's useful for some people for the next level, but I can't. I don't. Not my style. Oh boy, it's time to die. I know exactly what the next level is, and I'm not happy about it. Fighter's cool and all, but yeah, I don't think about it much in the modern quadrilogy. Nope! I have to wonder how that would make Fighter work in 3D as well. I guess it could... I guess it's rather straightforward if you just punch. But, like, Rising Break and shit? No. Not likely. I guess it could kind of work like Sword does with that. I would like to make things harder on myself, please and thank you. It's time to die a lot! Sussig. I actually think I want to start a spear. The spear's been doing me pretty good. Let's do it. Hey, is it just me or did they change the song for this, for extra mode? Now, I need to take all of these guys' abilities with each one, because each side room has a, it has a funny gear in it that you need the ability for. Yeah, this is a different song. What the fuck? Cool. They changed the song for all of them, which stinks because I'd like to listen to DDD's theme in the harder one. I don't know, I like this one. I definitely see where you're coming from, though. Ow. Ha! Oh, there it goes. I'm fucked. Nope. Alright, what are my options? Fighter? Ugh, fighter. Make me. Oh, they changed it for the main mode, too. Is that what you're saying? Man, he fires that thing 3 times? Christ! This one's a red herring. You don't actually need it. Talk shit, get fighter, that's how it goes, right? I'm certainly taking shit right now. I'm certainly getting hit. I have talked my shit, and now I have fucking fighter. Yep, you are absolutely right. Also, this guy sucks. Man, is fighter supposed to be powerful or something? Never have understood the appeal. Other than it's just cool in concept. But it never gels with me. It never gels with me. I don't know what it is. Dubior stinky. Dubior is fucking... I swear to God, Dubior is the hardest fight of the Robobot True Arena. Swear to God. Oh boy, here comes the suffering! Nope. Nope! I was too focused on the cutter to realize that the sword was coming right for me. I can do whip. We can figure this out. Let's go! Okay, I definitely want to hit this guy first. Ow! Christ! Okay, they're cornered. Now I can match them both. Kind of. Okay, one's down. Urgh. Now I can stand in the corner and avoid everything. Ow! I was trying to dodge through that game. Good lord. Maybe I want to take down the sword guy instead. Kinda hate the sword guy. Ow! I don't like this. I don't like this! Oh. I spot dodged at the wrong time because he stopped to charge up his great. Outstanding. Hey, Quintelia, it's good to see you. Welcome to the stream. I'm getting my ass handed to me. Why do they both charge at the same time? Ah, I don't like it. Okay, one down, one down. Got him! Oh, thank God. Okay. Well, that was fucking ridiculous. Just saw some mini Kirby plushies at the department store in different forms. Ooh, they sell those at stores? I have the Mirror Kirby one. It looks so good. I really want to get some more to fill out my collection. Oh, hello, Ninja. Hello, sand guy who walked fucking into me and killed me with contact damage. I don't know if that's better or worse than the time I died to a fucking naughty. There we go! Now let's kick some ass! There should be a Detective Kirby ability just because of the funny hat. Ooh, that would be cute. Ow. I couldn't tell where I was for a moment there because I did the funny guard. Took them both out at the same time. Good shit. But I need this. Should come as no surprise at this point. It's a good way to move Kirby's, make them the different abilities. It's super cool. You get a chance to fill out a collection and all that. It's great for collectors. Sandwich. Don't see anything else around here. Let's head on out. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's time for the boss. The first of many tonight. Unlocked another sub-game that I can literally play all the sub-games at any time, so who cares? Alright. Boss time. Joyous occasion. Grand Doomed! Yes. Oh, joyous occasion. Look at all of these options that I have. None of them are ninja. So I might stick with hammer, actually. Yeah, let's do hammer. Classic. Classic matchup. Here comes the boss! Oh, God! Oh, hey, he's dead already. Yeah, alright, that was easy. Yeah, right. Oh, fuck, he's red now. Ow. Ow! I dodged right into that. Should probably stop relying on the dodge so much and start relying more on iframes. Like that. iframes do damage in the middle, too. Really only dodge for something like that. Something really fucking obvious. Ow. Well, that almost worked. I'll take that. Really don't want those to explode. I'm so glad that the wind down on that attack took out all of those projectiles. The extra-dimensional projectiles in general are just strange because most things you do will just fucking knock them out. They aim at you, and there's a bunch of them, but they rarely ever actually hurt you. I don't like most of this selection, actually. I guess I can pick up sand and see how that does for me. Would Detective Kirby use the magnifying glass as a melee attack, or would he use the sun to shoot light beams through it? I think if he used the sun to shoot light beams through it, it would probably be more like laser. Right, I have many of attacks. Not the least of which is a fucking slam attack. Oh, that thing spawns more projectiles. Lovely. Ow. That doesn't do as much damage as I hoped it would. Most of these attacks aren't doing it for me. The standard mash the B button seems to be doing the most for me here. Of course, I can hide in the sand, and that's helping me keep my HP up, but that's about the best I'm getting here. Gotcha! Gotcha! There we go! Now the real fight begins. Here we go! He's always conveniently off-screen when you try to attack him during the warping. Amazed that works. I don't even remember if that's an extra specific attack or not. Doesn't ring a bell. Come on, buddy. Gotcha! Yeah! You don't get to see this during the arena, so I love it every time. There we go. Now it's not gonna trick me this time, is it? Right? Oh, thank goodness. I think it worked that time. Apparently there's a rare chance for Kirby to use a fish instead. Yes, you can have him use a fucking swordfish. I wonder if they added another funny one for this game, too. For the deluxe version. Trout slap. Finish off with the holy mackerel. I've always wanted that for the last, what's it called? The last level where you actually use the super ability is also sword. And, I've always wanted it for the thing you do there with the sword where you cut the volcano in half. We'll get there, but, I have always hoped to get the swordfish for that, and I never have. That's all 5 parts of the ship. Oh yeah, you did it, Kirby! The lore is back in business! The oars, both wings, the emblem, and the mast. Yep, it's all there! The moment I've been waiting for. It's here! You're my hero! And a promise is a promise. I owe you a trip to my home. A trip to Halcandra! Halcandra exists in another dimension. It's super far away, but the lore can fly us there in the blink of an eye. Pack some snacks, Kirby. We're off to Halcandra! Well, that's awfully nice of you, but what if I have unfinished business here on Popstar? I mean, am I ready to do this? You know, why does everyone forgive Magolor but not Marks? As Platt says, Magolor wants to make amends, Marks just died like a stupid idiot. Highland puts another way, Magolor demonstrated intent to change. All of this is very true. Marks hasn't shown that he's worth trusting in the same way that Magolor has actively tried over and over again to do things to make up for it. Bonk. The ship goes down again. Oh no, did we lose all 5 ship parts again this time? No, we just have to go up to the dragon and fucking knock him upside the head. Her? Them? Them. Knock them upside the head. Instant replay. The ship got shot by a couple of energy thingies. This guy means business! Don't worry, Magolor. We'll take care of this for you. As if we haven't taken care enough for you already. We've made it this far, we can finish the rest of the story. Do whatever Magolor needs to save his home planet or whatever he's telling us at this point. So let's see, if we go over here, I should have another challenge stage. Or 2. Or 3. So why don't we take a break from the story for a moment and do the challenge stages that we got. Here's the high jump challenge. I'm a little concerned about this one because on extra these start to become sort of a bitch. But let's see what I can do. This one's fun on the normal one, it's just on extra that I start to have a lot of trouble with it. Mostly because the number of fucking coins makes it hard to understand what's going on, and I missed a single coin. Cool. I missed another one. Okay, we're doing it, gamers. We're doing it. I'm so going to have so much time by the end of this. There we go. Oh boy, part 2. Going back down again. Which for some reason is really hard for me to fucking aim. Like so. Oh god. Be lucky if I have enough time for this. I think I mentioned this last time, but Retrosh was inspired in large part by these challenge stages. I have just enough time, I think. Just don't want to miss any coins. And then, of course, because how could they not? I was trying to do the down B from up there, but it just wouldn't let me. Shoot. Yup, I'm doing it! Out of here. Please and thank you, my god. That might still be gold, though. Maybe. Yeah, there we go! Very good. I have done much better on that one in the past, so I'm slightly disappointed with myself. That was only a gold. Magolor didn't improve at all. He's the reason there's microtransactions in Super Kirby Clash. My god. I mean, you're right, but you don't have to be right. Also, God, I often really struggle with this one because the aiming is just so tight on a lot of things. First part's fine. It's the rest that I really struggle with. Fucker, fuck, God. Oh my god. Coins are really fucking driving me insane here with... Oh. Okay. Okay, focus mode. I have gotten platinum on all of these before. It's okay. I'm going to be okay. I don't know if I still have proof of that, actually. I'm sure it's still on my Wii file, but I don't know which Wii file it's on, and there goes one of the coins, which means I can't get all of the coins. Cool beans. Fucking Christ, really? Oh man, they really made Extra Mode a fucking bitch with this one. Just by putting that jump in, my god! It does go up to platinum, yes. There is a hidden platinum for all of these. Gold is just like your standard A rank. And then platinum is your S rank, let's say. Or really, with how hard it is, it's more like S+++++. Should at least have all enemies defeated in a decent amount of time on the clock. Maybe that's good enough for gold. I don't know. No. 1,000 short. Even a little more than that, too. My god. That, I just really struggle with that one. And then there's the Mecha Challenge, which is also new to this game, like the Sand Challenge. Which means I don't know it as well, and I haven't platinumed this one before, so that's exciting. Let's see if I can remember how this stage goes, and how much worse they made it on Extra. Joyous occasion. That punch is really strong. Stand a little further back. There we go. I tried to jump off of the cliff, not just fall into the spikes and almost die. Don't know why I didn't just go for the charge shot. There's a hidden funny up here. There we go. I would say the new challenge stages are easier and more straightforward on the whole compared to the others. But I'm still just not totally used to them, you know? Well, okay. I'm gonna have enough time for it is the question. The answer is, it's going to be really goddamn close. Especially like this, Christ. Oh, that just barely hit. Whoa, that just barely hit. Am I gonna have enough time to close this out? It's gonna be fucking close. Oh no, I am not gonna have enough time. Huh? Oh. Yeah, no. Wow. Okay. So really, it's a factor of time on this one. Got it. You're still alive? Christ. You're still alive? Christ! Now that I know the stage layout a little better, this should be a lot easier. Right, up here. Hey, Nubet, do you count spin-offs? Like Air Ride? Air Ride has, like, 8 different colors of Kirby's. And supposedly some of those colors of Kirby's were, you know, exclusive to the fact that Kirby's got split in pieces in Amazing Mirror. Not take 2 trips up and down that this time. Straight up. There we go. Do this again with slightly more time on the clock, and we know where to put the bomb. Right there. This time we're leaving this room with 30 seconds on the clock. That should be enough to work with. But it's gonna be close. There we go. Smooth! Much better! So how'd I do? Yeah! That was damn good! Because I actually had the time to practice that time. If Amazing Mirror happens after Dream Course, then there's at least 2 different Kibis running around, the yellow ones. God, you're right. Yeah, that was a lot better. Alright. The funny lava planet. This is your home, huh? You live here? This is the kind of planet you would live on if you were trying to get away from the space cops. Also, I wasn't kidding, I do actually want to go back to Popstar and grab those couple of funnies that we missed. It's actually just 1. So, we just missed 1 energy sphere. Let's run back here and grab it real quick. This one. So I'm missing the 2nd energy sphere, wherever that is. I could really go for water. Just taking a dip. It's Part of the fun is that I'm going to have to remember where the other ones of these that are already got are. Ow. Because the one at the back of this first area isn't actually an energy sphere, it's just some money. Also, where'd Red Kirby go? Good fucking question. Guess I want stone for this. This is probably where the first one is, right? I believe there is a side area in this room where you get the first one of the energy spheres. Yep, it's right here. It's the one that you have to make a funny timed jump on. That really kind of sucks. But yes, that's the first one. Where did Red Kirby go? There are god-murdering creatures left unaccounted for, says Nubet, and then Apmu says, it's probably fine. I mean, yeah, what's the worst they'll do? Eat a cake? Eat a cake planet? Okay, so if I had to guess, it's somewhere in this room. Or in a bonus room around this room. And you know, I probably just ran right past the door to the bonus room that I am thinking of right now. Well, no, it's right here. If I had walked past it, then... Oh, it's just a one-up. Which means the energy sphere is somewhere else. Probably down here. Because I just surfed over all of this last time. Yep, there's another bonus room. Bingo! Surfed right past it last time. Do the Amazing Mirror Kirbys share memories of the original Kirby? I imagine it's a little bit like being plural. Is Kibi related to Kirby? That's a question that has never been answered ever. Also, you'd have to subscribe to the, I think, more or less American theory that Kibi and Kirby are separate characters. Ow. Not separate characters, but you know what I mean. I don't even know what I mean at this point. Am I live? Am I on stream? Am I playing a video game? Like, I knew I was gonna be delirious on today's stream, but good god. What about Gooey? Gooey is a, being of dark matter. Mildly. I don't know the specifics on how that works. Is Gooey a type of Kirby? I don't believe so. So if Kirby does eat a cake planet, does he eat it all in one swallow, and does he become Cake Mouth Kirby, or Planet Mouth Kirby, or something along those lines? All great questions. If Kirby eats a piece of strawberry cake and does not become Cake Kirby, then I imagine that... Oh, actually, I have a real answer for you. A Cake Planet would not have powers to steal, so he does not become Cake Planet Kirby. He might become Gravity Kirby or something. I'm just grabbing this to get through here faster. If there are any of those funny fire things that are in the way. Because we don't need the other gears. We already did this last time. Ow. We try not to think about Gooey. Hey, Gooey was in Star Allies! What I want to know is, how does Dark Meta Knight count as a more separate character than something like Shadow Kirby? Actually, the real answer is they probably just didn't want to make a Shadow Kirby. So that's all of the energy spheres on Popstar. Very good. Let's get out of here. Unfortunately, now I've trapped myself into getting all of the, all of the energy spheres on Halcandra. Hooray. Nubet says, oh yeah, I forgot about Shadow Kirby. I think most of us forget about Shadow Kirby, sadly. I think Platt would be disappointed to hear me say that out loud, though. Here's where Mecha belongs. I don't know what it is about Kirby and mechanized areas, but they do it so goddamn well. Robobot is a fucking dream because of that. Oh hey, the dash just boosters count as fire for the purposes of setting a cannon alight. That's nice. Platt says, what I miss? Just me, lambasting Shadow Kirby for no particular reason. No, not actually lambasting, I'm kidding. I know Shadow Kirby is a favorite character of yours. Or at least you reblog a lot of art on Tumblr. Some unique alternate universes that have seen you reblog. I don't get as much into that stuff as I would have thought I would, based on how I grew up. I grew up making all sorts of fun fandom-style Kirby content of various types, and now I just don't, for some reason. Still do some drawings now and again, though. I hope I didn't miss anything. So Gooey is friendly dark matter. Dark matter is void or something. Kirby is void or something, so that means... yeah, it's all complicated. I think these things look like faces still. They've got the gears for eyes. Probably intentional, but, you know. There we go. Did it a little early. I was afraid I was gonna get squished. No, I was just trying to get in here. God damn it. Donkey Kong Country moment. There we go. Now please be the first one. Bingo! Alright, I didn't miss anything. And... damn it. Go. Why did I just sit there and take that? Because I didn't realize I had 1 HP, that's why. I was thinking about it to myself, like, do I want Mecha or do I want Spark for the next room? And it looks like my answer was answered for me. Just do this and, you know, more or less be protected from most of the enemies, like this. Fire through here to get that! Yeah, I needed it then. Or, I guess Mecha could have worked. Yeah, Mecha's laser fires through walls, right? Kind of the same thing? I always thought that came in at an awkward angle. Based on the way this level's playing out, we're probably about to get a super ability, right? No? No, not quite. That might be next level. Yeah, we slip into here. And this is where our next energy sphere is? Oh shit, never mind. I don't have something to cut ropes. Is Meta Knight a star Kirby? Is Meta Knight a Kirby? Why is Meta Knight a Kirby? Is he able to eat everything too? One of the greatest threads in the history of forums, locked after 28,000 pages of heated debate. No, I know he's a Star Warrior of some kind, but I don't know what the specific lore behind him, whether he is a Kirby or not, is. So we start up here, and we slightly aim the dragon down, and it hits both of them. Cool. This is one where it becomes extremely useful to aim the dragons up and down. Oh, thank God that hit the missile. I just about jumped into the missile. Look at all that food, my God. That's way more food than you find practically anywhere else in Extra Mode. I'm impressed! Alternatively, maybe they just forgot to update the food spawn rates on those enemies. I highly doubt they forgot, to be totally honest. Hal is very fucking thorough about all this shit. They all explode into ramen, though. That's fun. Whoever came up with the idea to make the enemies bounce off of the camera is a fucking genius and deserves a raise. How old is Kirby? Is he a toddler? Why he no speak? All good questions. Last I checked, Kirby was like 31 years old. Please! Kirby can speak, he just simply has not much to say other than hi! It is my full belief that you can hear Kirby speak full sentences. And I don't just mean the spin-offs. Oh, please, God. Oh, please, God. Let me in! Ooh, that was close. But ninja, duh. Oh boy, it's the ice ones. The ice ones fucking suck. The ice ones fucking suck on Extra Mode specifically. Man, I used the attack in time to get the iframes, but I didn't use it in time to... Oh, fuck. In time for the attack to actually connect. There we go. Just barely squeaked by on, like, 3 pixels of health again. I get a candy! Meta Knight has spoken full sentences, so clearly he's old enough to know how to talk. Meta Knight can also read, something Kirby cannot do. I mean, has it been shown that Kirby actually can't read? Maybe he just doesn't. Maybe Star Warriors, or whatever they're called, mature at a different rate than everything else. Maybe Kirby is 500 years old, but Meta Knight is like 2,000 years old, you know? I don't get the ninja hype personally, but that may just be because I'm not good with it. Says Platt. It took me a little bit to get used to it, but the real reason I am a ninja fan is because of Kirby Superstar. Really, I don't have a better answer than that. Also the reason I'm a big Mirror fan, and a big Wing fan. And and a big Jet fan, and practically any ability from Superstar. Every single opinion I have on Kirby can be traced back to Superstar, including the fact that Robobot is my favorite one. And no, I will not elaborate, because that would be spoilers. Man, those things have a lot of fucking health. They can take a quad shock to the face, no problem. Grew up with Triple Deluxe instead of Superstar, so my opinions are more colored by that. Ah, that would be why you're a fellow Beetle fan. I didn't need Ninja for that much longer anyway. Ice is more fun to have here. Because you can do that. Ow. I'm so glad I hit that. I wasn't sure I was going to be able to. Christ. Kirby can write in Forgotten Land. The mailman Waddle Dee comments that his handwriting is a little difficult to read, though. That is true. He at least knows how to kind of write his name, maybe. Oh my god, okay. I really was worried I was about to get crushed there for a moment. And if I'm not careful, I could get crushed by that. Joyous occasion. Christ. Christ almighty. That's scary. Oh my god! Okay, I broke it open. It's good enough for me. God, that was close. What have I done saying that I was going to 100% this? What have I gotten myself into? So sick. Ow! Sussex was not worth it. So Kirby's at least 4 to 6 in Kirby years or whatever. Based on what we know, that seems to be sort of the case, yes. And as we all know, toddlers have limitless power. Real toddlers also have the power to kill God, you just don't ever see it happen. Most of them don't need to, you know? A couple of toddlers do need to kill God, but they are typically cursed for their hubris by being put with bad parents. Or autism. Toddlers with autism are still fully capable of killing God, they just stop wanting to at that point. They have more important things to worry about. I think I'm good, thanks. Yes, I know I could get Crash. I don't care. I have Stone. Why would I need Crash? Why does the toddler have a house? Because everyone deserves shelter. Duh? Ow. Hey Geppetto, it's good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Can't confirm our toddler can kill with looks. She mostly just uses it to get extra French toast. See, like I said, more important things to worry about. If I had that kind of power, you bet your ass I'd be using it to get more French toast. I don't have enough French toast in my life. I should have more French toast. For all the foods that the Kirby series does have, why isn't French toast one of them? I have now ruined all of chat and everyone watching this video in the future. Thank you. Also, Leaf is way better for dealing with Dubuor because you can stand slightly off from him and he can't fucking shoot you in the head with lightning. Also, you can fucking guard. Ow. Well, somebody can guard, it's not me. Honestly, I would have really rather keep Leaf, but I have a feeling I need this for the next room. Yep, indeed. I hate this room. First try! So, food. 1-up. Energy sphere! Very good. And all for the low price of not having Leaf. Leaf is heavily slept on. I agree! Leaf is one of my favorite modern abilities by far. I don't even use it for its guard. I just like Leaf's fucking moveset. It's really good. Hey, buddy. Hey. What the fuck are you doing here? God, that room's tense. Alright! Let's get out of here, please. I say, as if more doom and destruction is not forthcoming. How was Kirby born? Did he just poof into existence? I believe Star Allies somewhat answers that question. Was he born from the happiness of everyone? Surprisingly, I think the answer to that is yes. Smash Ride subgame. Of all the subgames to pick from Squeak Squad, I guess this was a good one. I'm surprised between Amazing Mirror and Squeak Squad they didn't pick one of the ones where you, eat apples. Oh boy, it's this stage. Conveyor belts and wind, here we go! I get one shot at all the energy spheres here. Speed Eaters was peak. Speed Eaters is alright. I'm more just surprised it didn't show up because, you know, I guess it's kind of superseded by the funny ninja one. I don't need that. Not as bad as I need this. Nailed it. Ow. Christ. I could get Spear, or Sand, or Parasol, or Bomb, but I'm gonna keep Spark, actually. Oh god. Here it comes. King Do is the one with the least health, so I should probably focus on taking him out first so that there's less projectiles all over the goddamn place. There we go. I really don't need that, actually, ever. And touching it is going to give it to me, but I don't want it. Do I need stone? I don't remember. I'm gonna grab it anyway, just in case. As much as I love Spark and I want to keep it, I should probably get stone. Yeah, I needed stone. Very good. Wait, no, I didn't. I didn't need that. I could have opened that with Spark. God damn it. Actually, Beam could have also opened that, too. That's kind of a clever, clever one of those. Gotta go! Because that thing drops right off the edge! And you can't get it anymore. What's wrong with Beam? I feel like Beam is really weak, and I never have a specific case that I ever want to use it. I think if Beam was a little more, punchy, I would like it more, but... as it stands, it's just not one that I'm fond of. Flare Beam, on the other hand, is a lot of fun and one of the best super abilities. Like that. That's a lot of fun. It's a lot more involved than most of the other super abilities are. Did holding down while I was letting go of B really do the... okay, whatever. These electric things, and the way they're positioned on the screen, the doors that open, I don't know why, they remind me of the last level of Sonic Spinball of all fucking things. Hey, that's a ticket. Probably need as many of those as I can get. There we go. Nailed it. More of these electric funnies. And some grapes! Finally, a little bit of health. Beam is kind of overshadowed, agrees Platt. Iconic, but overshadowed. It's iconic as an ability. It's, best in Kirby's Adventure and other, single-button type of games. It is also less overpowered there, less underpowered there, and honestly, because of its range and the fact that most abilities don't, have different, attack powers in the classics, it's kind of overpowered in a way, but, Beam is iconic, if nothing else. I like it for its design, I just don't like playing it in the modern games, specifically. In the Superstars and Triple Deluxes of our era. Everything Beam can do, Spark can do better. Let's just put it that way. This whole another dimension area fucking sucks. This one in particular is rough. And it doesn't seem to be a whole lot better on Extra. I'm just glad you can aim the water gun diagonally now. That was a much-needed change. Good lord. Good enough for me. Uh-huh. No, please, go as slow as possible. I know it's because it's going through the water, I just think it's funny. There we go. Diagonal water is a nice quality of life change. I agree. Honestly, I want Spear. Even though it's giving me the option for Hammer, just the up stab is so fucking powerful. Oh, God. Well, here we go! Ow. At least I had any health to deal with that. Ow! When did Kirby turn into a Toho? Are the goggles part of Kirby? That's a fucking fantastic question. You know what? That's the lore question that I don't think anyone has ever fucking asked or explained before. That would be the one I would be most interested in hearing the answers to. Ow! Please, God! The water in the middle of this one is relentless. Are the goggles part of Kirby? No, he just has a concealed carry permit. He stores them in his non-existent pocket. Yeah, it's like, it's like... What's it called? It's like Squeak Squad, the pocket that he has on the bottom screen. We've just never been able to see the bottom screen ever since. So we don't know what he's got in there. Okay, fire. It was the fire that I needed for this, my god. No, please. Come over here. Please. There you go. My god! That one fucking sucks. Mecha kind of trivializes it, though. I feel like I would have had a much harder time if I didn't have access to Mecha there. Same thing for the Life Preserver. Is that actually part of him? Where does he hold that? I think Kirby wouldn't even need a Life Preserver. You could almost say it's more of an art direction type of thing. He is already buoyant enough. Even with all the mecha I've played, I don't know if I would call it busted, per se. It seems like it's pretty well balanced. I just haven't figured out the best way to use it for its DPS, outside of mashing up B over and over again, which is what I do for Leaf anyway. But it was just especially useful for that particular stage. Are the copy abilities actually giving him hats, or is it just part of his flesh? They gave him hats. The hats are bestowed upon him by whatever cosmic being is watching. Probably HAL Laboratory. Oh, joyous occasion. It is dark in here. And I cannot see a goddamn thing. I don't need fire because I have mecha. Oh yeah, I forgot about the fucking down B. The little funny gun. The little funny gun is very useful for close quarters. Certainly does more consistent damage. Get burned, lol. Okay, well, our time with Mecha has come to an end. I definitely need Hammer now, and I don't have enough health for this. Oh no. I have to keep Hammer. For a good long while. Oh, it's right here. Never mind. I thought I had to keep Hammer for a lot longer than that, because, you need it for one of the underwater sections upcoming, don't you? Well, either way, I was about to say I really need to hold on to it for as long as possible, but now that is not as much of a concern. Because I can just get it back. Fine by me. Won't hear me complaining. The egg dog is definitely the cosmic entity in question. Why so many eggs tonight? Is there something I don't know? know the egg dog is referring to, the HAL logo, but still. Make it past this guy, because there's something else back here. It is a hidden way to the next room. And our candle is dead. Egg engines, too. Oh my god, you're right! Next thing you know, I'm gonna say something stupid and then die instantly, and I'll have egg on my face. I don't think I want either of those. I think I want hammer. This song almost sounds like Iceberg. I think it is supposed to be based on Iceberg. At least I heard as such, one point long ago, and I have no idea whether that's fully true or not. God damn it. Ow. Can't seem to get the thing off. I really don't need to, all things considered. I don't need to charge it up all the way. That's the answer here. I need that. I need that. Thank you. Maybe I just need to be closer? Not quite. I just need it to reach. I'm trying to do like a ricochet shot off of the inner wall here, and there we go! That's what I needed. How to stay underwater, you could have cheated him? I had no idea. I don't think I've ever done it that way before. Like, you say that, it makes perfect sense now, but I don't think I've ever done it that way. God damn it. Good thing I didn't need cutter. Okay, so this is the funny water maze. As you all know, I am very extremely good at mazes, and possibly too good at mazes, and have made way too many mazes in my life. So we will surely get out of here with the energy sphere and not take the wrong path completely and die a horrible death. Like, yeah, here we go. Bingo. X marks the spot. Known maze enjoyer, Skysometric. So true. Bye, Noombet. Thanks for stopping by. It's good to have you. Ow. Just don't get eaten! Just don't get eaten! Just don't get eaten. Forehead. God damn it. I'm surprised that mashing A doesn't count for that. That is the wrong way. I may not like these shirts a whole lot, but I like them a lot better than when they're trying to come out of the background in Triple Deluxe. Ugh. Man, where's that candle when you need it? Well, there you go. That's a cannon. That's a cannon. That's a key. And that's a cannon. Well, our choice here is rather obvious. Hey! Honestly, this was one of the stages I was most scared of when I thought about 100%ing, so glad to have it done and dusted. Let's just swoosh right out of here. And not get eaten! Christ! I don't know if I have made it clear yet, by the way, but we are finishing the rest of Extra Mode tonight. However long that ends up taking. It is 10 o'clock. Might take another, say, hour and a half. But however long it takes, we're doing the whole thing tonight. Maybe wait on the block breaking before the eels. I'm sure that was the intent, but that involves thinking. Man, I wish Kirby would keep that charge when we walked in here. Oh no, it's this level. Oh no, it's this level. The crushy level. Every Kirby game's gotta have one! Bye, Geppettos! Good seeing you again! Thank you so much for stopping by! Duck down in here because good god. But then we don't need the last one. Crunch. Finally get to use that power for good. But only for a moment because, oh boy, here we go! It's the fucking Crusher rooms! Just realized you can see the shadow of the room falling down in the background if you look close enough. God. And you have to be quick on the draw on these because there are energy spheres to get, and you only get one shot. Joyous occasion. Get out of here. Ow! Did I really just do that over a pit? That was one of the smartest things I've ever done in my life. Good thing it didn't kill me. Just wing, that would be extremely useful, actually. Please take me away from here. Did you see that big guy balanced on that one little star block? Ow. Well, that was rude. Slip past all that, because fuck that shit. Oh, hey, Leaf! I wish I could say that diving into a pile of leaves would protect you from getting crushed by the funnies, but it doesn't. This, on the other hand, gives you extra mobility. So I will want this. I will want to hold on to it for as long as possible. hold the wing, cherish the wing, etc. Forfeit all personal belongings to the wing. You know how it goes. Did Wing always do wind damage in, Return to Dreamland Deluxe? Or in, Return to Dreamland, or was wind damage something that Star Allies started and Deluxe added? 'Cause that was my impression of it. I might be wrong about that. Now this one's a lot more important, because... Oops. Funny secret room. There we go. And hey, it's the Hell Room! The second of the Hell Rooms in the game. This is actually the only one I found on my first playthrough. Let's see, what do I want now? I want to hold on to Wing. As tempting as Festival is just to have it for the couple of times that you get it in this game, I want to hold on to Wing just for adventure's sake. Don't think Wind was an element until Star Allies. That's what I thought, Highland, yeah. That's what I wanted Wing for, very good. Hey, fighter guy. Huh. Man, the modern games treat fighter as though it's some kind of hammer tier type thing, but I don't understand. I don't understand! Grab this. Now we are invisible. And these things cannot hurt us. Christmas tree of stars. Very good. Ow! I did that on top of them. And so I dropped the thing for a tiny millisecond. My god. Video games, am I right? Knuckle Joseph. Oh no, it's this. This was a good choice of music to amp this up. I am so glad to have Wing here. It will help tremendously. But I am terrified. Get crushed, idiot. I hope I do not pay for that hubris with my life. There you are. Gotcha! Now let me the fuck out of here! Thank you! Yeah, I was afraid I hit that too late. Alright! Still good. Is it boss time? I think it's boss time. I think that's the last Egg Engines level. Oh boy! Here comes the suffering. Now, I highly doubt this is the case, but if anybody here in the audience hasn't played Extra Mode, you're in for a treat. Now, which of these shall I take? Ninja. Duh. Though, as I recall, this is gonna be kinda hard with Ninja, actually. I'm still taking it, though. Prepare to get fucking scrambled. Oh, boy. Oh, it's just a mini-boss. Who cares? I can't believe they took this guy and made him a mini-boss in, Robobot. That's really fucking funny. Also, I love the RPG damage. I love every time that comes up in the Kirby series. I really need to blow up this fucking missile. Or really, I need to blow up this one. Or really, I needed to blow up any of them. Shit! Here comes the fucking barrage. One of them's gonna fall over here. One of them's gonna fall over here. Now one of them's gonna fall in the middle. That's when I pick up that and fucking toss it at that guy. Give me another. Ah, just barely missed. Ow! God damn it! He has way more health than a mid-boss, Jesus Christ. Considering this guy actually fights pretty similarly to Meta Knight, I can see why he was a mini-boss in Planet Robobot. You know, you put it that way! I don't think I ever put 2 and 2 together on that one. So, good catch. Okay, I'm sufficiently de-rusted and it's time for attempt number 2. Come on, hit. Ah, close. Well, that one hit. That's good. Okay, I really need to fucking counter these missiles. I don't think I have time, though. That's the thing. The less missiles there are, the more room I have to stand on when all of these fucking finish flying around. So I'm not worried about this attack. This is easy. It's this that I'm more concerned about. Making sure that I have enough room to fucking stand on when it's all done. Other thing I'm really glad about as far as modernizing the combat goes and stuff that didn't exist before Return to Dreamland is that, you can, like, air dodge and shit now. Oh, he's not dead. Why isn't he dead? 'Cause this guy's here now! There's just a whole fucking second boss here now. Great! Well, that took down a shit ton of health. I was hoping to do something more fun there, but I didn't get to. Ow. I got punched in the fucking face. Now, I don't remember if it starts me there or not when I go to redo this fight, so hooray! Also, if I recall correctly, one of the reasons this guy is so much of a surprise is that he was shown in the trailers for Kirby on the GameCube, the one that never came out. So that's a really fucking cool throwback, and yeah, thank God, that counted as a checkpoint. Good enough for me, we can figure it out from here. Okay, so I need to grab that one later than I did. Part of the problem is he spends most of his time in the background. You know, maybe if I sit in the corner or something, I can spam, knives at him. Ow. Ow, I forgot about that attack, Jesus Christ! I only got one. Time to get up! Christ! That's better. But, like, I can practically only hit him when he's doing that attack, right? Close. Is he attacking with his fist again? Yes. Got him. Imagine. Imagine if that was actually it. Come on now. This is a fucking Kirby game. I just sat there and spammed attacks at him then. Ow. I dashed my way right into his hitbox. That's my own goddamn fault. Is that tinnitus thing the game? Well, considering I don't know what you're talking about, I don't know. That doesn't bode well. Gotta say, Roar of DDD doesn't fit that well here. It's okay. I understand what they were going for, but yeah, there are better songs. Get up again. So now he's going to do a fist attack. Next is probably gonna be his funny spin, right? I didn't mean next, I meant, after one of these, but apparently I miscounted. They always attack in very predictable patterns. My god, that laser attack. Gotcha. This is going a lot better. Hey, where's my building? Oh god, it's over there. Got him! For real this time. Hell yeah. Anyway, this D3 cannon would have fit better. It's more mechanical theme, and since Metal General kind of takes after Meta Knight, it sort of fits. It would have fit better, yeah. They might have just chose a song they already had on hand, though. Welcome back, Kirby. From here, it's just a hop, skip, and a jump to Landia's mountain lair. Oh, yes, I'm sure. I'm sure it's just. That fearsome dragon lives at the far edge of Alcandra, on the very peak of a volcano surrounded by intense flames. The road from here gets a little bit rougher, but I'm sure you'll be just fine. Just hurry up and smash that dragon to smithereens. Ah yes, hurry. For whom? It is a mystery. The water challenge. Oh boy. The water challenge. Oh man, they gave this one 6 fucking stars. We didn't even get a ship part, we just went there to kill that guy. Yeah, exactly! We were just in the area and we were like, fuck this guy in particular. Sneak up through here. There we go. I really like this challenge stage. It's a lot of fun. I also feel like it's kind of finicky sometimes. Not as finicky as Bomb is, though. Bomb is a little too precise in a way that I'm not as fond of. Water has a lot of fun moments, though, like being able to surf over fucking everything. Oh god. Need to have the right timing. And because I missed a cycle, I am so screwed for time. Ow! I did not mean to do that. Obviously. But I meant to use the attack and it just didn't take. So this is a weird thing that water can do that I practically never use under any other circumstances. Fucking taking advantage of the engine here, and I totally screwed that up, and I'm not going to have enough time to finish this now. But you get on that block, and you then can surf over the lava because of the 1 block wide tile gap. You can start somewhere safe because of the 1 block that you put out the fire on. It's fucking so clever. I love shit like... Ow. I love shit like dying. I love dying! You're gonna love my nuts. Kirby fans, when they get a gold medal in the Olympics, it's not platinum. I'm Kirby fans! Platt says, it's okay, I'm Kirby fans too. I'm glad it's a universal experience. Because did you really beat it if you only got a gold? Come on. Wait for the cycle. There we go. Much cleaner. That's much better. That's what I wanted the first time. I love these to bits. I understand the stress of being under a time limit and all that, but challenge stages are so much fun for me. This is my kind of gaming. I love arcadey bullshit like this. I love having to use all of an ability's power in order to clear every part of it. I just, ow, wish it wasn't so precise like that. Like I would have gotten platinum if that didn't happen. And no, I'm not just saying that to say that. I'm reasonably certain that this run has gone so well that I would have gotten platinum if I didn't hit that. I meant to hit the guy. Okay, whatever. I wouldn't have gotten platinum then. Fine. Be that way. God damn it. Oh, that one's fun. I like that one a lot. That one's just the right level of challenge for me. I sentence you to DDD's Drum Dash. Please don't remind me, oh my god. Sadly, I did not pick up DDD's Drum Dash Deluxe before it went off the eShop. So I'll have to play that some other way someday. You have to give literal perfection in Platinum to get the game's extra challenge stages. Or, in extra games challenge stages. Oh, is Platinum that bad in extra specifically? I don't think I realized. Good lord. There it is. One last world. Just 3 levels, but they're really long, and all of them have 5 energy spheres. So, it's time for gaming. It's time for me to screw up that one energy sphere that everybody knows what it is. Oh, having water here helps. I just got lucky getting it coming out of that challenge stage. And hey, speaking of that move I never use outside of the challenge stage, let me use it outside of the challenge stage for once. Seems mildly useful in this context. God, that's mean. I don't like how easy it is to fall between one block wide gaps in this game. I think it is maybe a little too easy for that. I am already nearly dead. We have barely started. Joyous occasion! Just 3 levels. Well, it won't be by the time I finish playing all of them 5 times over. From having died every single time. Who's ready for fucking midnight gaming? Okay, let's try sand. I still think it's so strange that sand basically has high jump in it. Oh, thank God for the random flower drop with the random food in it. Oh my God. Get out of here. Need room to work with. Ow! Okay, I'm alive. Barely, but I'm alive. Just 3 levels. Just 3 levels. Only 3 levels. All there is 3 levels. That's it. That's all there is. I do get DDD Tour nostalgia from a lot of Return to Dreamland's music. You mean Triple Deluxe? Or, never mind. Ow. Zoom. You know, this might actually be useful here. Needle useful for once ever. Incredible. Probably not useful over the lava, though. Unless it is. It is! Needle literally exists instead of wheel in this game. Huh. Yeah, whatever. Some funny guys aren't gonna stop me from getting my key. There we go. More 1-ups, I'm gonna fucking need them. Zip zoom. Fire, huh? Fire. So many fires. Do you think I need fire? I think I might need fire, but that's just a hunch. I think I'm being fired at. Shit. Come over here, buddy. Come over here. Please? There we go. Ow. That was not worth it at all. Probably would have done more damage just doing that the whole time. Ow! This rate, I'm more or less just doing damage to myself sitting here. Hey, that fucking worked. Holy shit. Fire coming in clutch? Ow. Slip right under here. Very good. I like water. Water's fun. Level 6 in DDD Tour is all the extra stages back-to-back before the final levels, and the extra stages use Dream Collection and Return to Dreamland music. I forgot about that, yeah! Man, that was weird. Didn't they rearrange it in, shit. Didn't they rearrange it in Meta Nightmare's Revengeance to have all the extra stages in each world where they should have been in the first place? They did? Okay, yeah. Meta Nightmare returns. See, I thought Meta Nightmare already returns at one point. Because there was Meta Nightmare in, Nightmare in Dreamland, and there was Meta Nightmare in Superstar Ultra, and then there was Meta Nightmare in Robobot, and I just... Which one of them is which? Eels have learned to adapt to this climate, huh? Good for them, good for them. Do I dare? I dare. Bingo. Oh, that's a door. Okay. Meta Nightmare Ultra is Superstar Ultra. Of course it's called Meta Nightmare Ultra. Should've known. Oh god, it's this one. The fact that it goes faster now is not to my benefit in this one. There we go. I actually got that first try. Hot damn. Man, that one's rough. Honestly, I kind of like having the extra stages back-to-back, but maybe separate that into level 6 while Royal Road became level 7, or something. I think it makes more sense having the extra levels in their proper context for each world, and not having it be a giant fucking marathon at the end, but that is my personal preference. I'm glad they did it both ways, just so that we could try it both ways, but... Ultimately, I think I like it better, when they're split up into their proper worlds. In my humble opinion. Let's go bowling. Boy, I hope I get all of these. Ah, yes, the teeth. Actually, I want to go up, don't I? Yeah, I want to go up. Up is the good path for this. Nailed it. Wish I had anything clever to say in lieu of this good job. Aw, I'm just glad you're here, Quintalion. It's always good to have people here. Lurking or not, clever things to say or not. I'm just happy to know you're enjoying yourself. Volcano time! Get frozen. Honestly, the life of a streamer is constantly wishing I had something clever to say. Instead, I just say things like, Kirby is now walking across the screen. Kirby is picking up a star block and spitting it out. Ooh, Kirby just barely made that. But in first person instead. I feel like I'm often better as an active chatter rather than a streamer, but it can vary quite a lot by the day. And considering I wasn't expecting to stream tonight, I'm surprised I'm doing as well as I am. Hey, well, it's good to have you. Nobody's gonna get this reference, but oh, he failed to land correctly! Sonic pulls off a high-flying trick! This is funny. The fact that you just swallowed all the ones under your feet. My god. Hello? Fuck. Fuck. Oh, I made it all the way to the end. God damn. Also marveling at the tight level design on display. These levels are so good. The fact that they are all able to be played multiplayer, but they all work in a single-player context is so good. They did so good with Return to Dreamland. It only took them an entire canceled game or 2 or 3 to make it here. Hey Fidget, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Gay Rat is gaining momentum. Yes, exactly. You understand. I'm glad we all share the video game brain rot around here. The brain rot ever. Forced to hear the funny voices for all of eternity. Mario Wonder is going to give us so many more funny voices for all of us to fucking suffer in our heads listening to for the rest of time. And probably some good YouTube poops as well. That one Mario Wonder YouTube poop was a lot of fun. Mario, Luigi, Peachy, Daisy, Toad, Toad 2, the Yoshi, a freaking rabbit, and Mixed Daisy. I like how there's sleep. I like how this world is supposed to have 2 options and one of them is sleep, and that's the funny gimmick. And then in Deluxe, they just added the opportunity to use sand instead. It's really funny. Sand or mecha as appropriate. Oh my god! Yeah. That is awfully rude of you, game. Kirby's rude turn to Dreamland. My god. Get out! Get out! Christ. Mario Wonder demo is good? Oh, I'm very excited. Maybe next time I'll go with Sleep Plat. I think you're onto something. Hylian says, now I'm starting to have memories. When my friends were trying to 100% Return to Dreamland on the Wii, they conscripted me to help beat the really late game Warp Rift Doomer missions on the grounds that more players would make it easier. I think this was about the point that I joined in. More players make it easier for those? Now Now, I did that when I was doing True Arena of the original, because more players definitely made that easier. More, you know, damage sponges, more people shooting things. Even if they increase the health a little bit, it's balanced out by the fact that there's just more people spread out to not get hit by the same attacks. If nothing else, it's more lives not get squashed. That's a good point. Okay. That's the wing challenge, which we'll probably go for after this level. Actually, we'll go for it after the last level, because we will have another challenge to do anyhow. Aw, I wanted ice. Shit. I'll take spear. Fire bars. I think it's funny how ubiquitous fire bars have become, even though they practically don't or can't exist in real life. Mario just did that. Entirely on its own, Mario as a series just did that forever. Probably could have taken Mecha, actually. That probably would have been smart. Well, I get another chance! Now deploying smooth jazz. Okay, well I can get ice now. Until Mecha comes in, so this will help. I do ever so enjoy using the funny jump sprinkle. Rainbow sprinkle. I'm remembering when, Sonic the Restaurant, not the Hedgehog. We are hitting all the autisms today. I am remembering when Sonic the Restaurant had, you know, they have nerds in their slushies, right? There was a period of time that they didn't have the license for nerds, but they still had nerds in their slushies, so instead they called it Rainbow Candy! So, and I never let them live that one down. Yes, I would like a blue raspberry slush with rainbow candy! Yeah, yes, indeed. Is there anything behind these? God, I hope not. Oh, hey, Ninja. I'm glad I swallowed him before he killed himself. One of my friends has the Portal Smooth Jazz clip as a stream redeem sound. That sounds like a lot of fun. I wish I could handle stuff like that on my streams, but it just gets too distracting for me. You know, I used to have overlays and shit and chat on screen, and at some point I determined that, like, the chat's on the stream VODs, and the overlays take up more space on 16:9 games, which is most of what I stream, and the alerts get annoying to me when people use them a lot, and I can't handle all that. I don't know. I like keeping things plain and simple. The ninja to warn me that there is something in here. Ah, yes, it's this. Am I even lined up? No. That's better. Have to have a sixth sense for it or something. This is a really funny bonus room. I like it a lot. I don't like how all of the ground there is also lava. I don't think I like this very much either. High jump. One last hurrah for high jump before we stop using it entirely. Oh boy, all the enemies are fucking huge. Ow. One last series of deaths with high jump before we stop using it for good. Because it keeps making me die. There we go. Smooth! Nailed it. First try every time. Kirby sandwich. Kirby also has sandwiches in it, so which is the real Kirby sandwich? Don't think I want high jump in here. Don't think it's going to be particularly useful to me. I do need to be able to see, though. This is more of a test of your, Kirby's floaty. Where does the floaty come from? Aww. They put the candle out! Yep, I needed that. God damn it. Sorry, Kirby. He didn't die, he's just swimming back to the beginning of the room. This should help. Okay. Now I just need to, not lose the candle this time. This one's a lot easier in multiplayer, my god. Can't get hit even once, apparently. Okay, that's going a lot better. Much better. Alright. Drop this in here. Whee! Crunch! It's really funny. Oh, is that just for a one-up? I just died to get another chance at a one-up. Okay. He swam to a nice farm where he can frolic in the fields and chase butterflies. You're better at this than I am. I got lucky that I was old enough to handle that kind of thing before I needed... I got old enough to handle that kind of thing before we ever got pets. So, didn't really need that kind of explanation. So, chat, how y'all doing? Having a good evening? I think this game is really fun. I think this is a fantastic remaster of a really good game. I really thought that they didn't need to remaster this game as much as they did, but they did. They did a fantastic job with it, and I'm glad it is more of a remaster than just a straight port of the Wii version. One of these days. Also, yeah, this rules I never got to experience Return to Dreamland despite growing up with a Wii. It was such a late-era Wii title, you know? I nearly didn't pick it up myself. Quintalian says, having a good day off, this is my weekend. Yeah, my weekend just started too. Not because of Mario Wonder specifically, but just because that's how my work schedule lines up. I get Friday through Monday off. Honestly, if I had more vacation hours, I probably would have taken off for Mario Wonder as well. Oh, look at that. That's weird. Why did that happen? This didn't happen in the Wii version. That must have been exactly 86 seconds. I was starting to second-guess myself, to be totally honest. We won't be needing that. Because we've got this instead! Is there nothing in those blocks? Oh, yeah! They accumulate on these little platforms as you go along. Little extra bits and goodies that you pick up with this. This is such a clever idea for one of these. They added a fucking Howl Room to Deluxe, because of course they did. This one was not present in the original. My god, Hal. Keep on being fucking awesome. If any company deserves to get to do some shit like this, it's Hal. They fucking consistently kick ass with all of their games. And you simply love to see it. But now I don't need either of those abilities, because I could just do this instead. Get fucked. Moving on, back to our regularly scheduled Kirby's Return to Dreamland. Die, monkey! You don't belong in this world! It is not by my hammer that I am once again given flesh. I was brought here by Star Warriors, who wish to pay me tribute. I don't know how to continue the bit. I like that the Super Hammer gets a little bit of a puzzly use here. The fact that you have to charge it up a specific amount in order to push the blocks down a specific amount, that's a lot of fun. And yes, using fire on that is very satisfying. Really added in an extra hot room in the coolest possible way they could have. What is a monkey? A miserable little pile of bananas. But enough talk, have at you! Thank you, Platt. Ow. Crunch. And that inexplicably breaks the top for some reason. Get crunched. Hey, watch this. Whee! Nice big block that I can't shoot back at this. Because it's up. Honestly, I know this is, like, the end of the game, and so it's true for these to be meaner than the rest, but this one is particularly mean at certain points. This is one of the ones I start to dread, even though I, like... Look at all of this shit. Look at how fucking cool it is. Look at all these, like, moving tile layers and stuff. One day I'm gonna work with a game engine that can do all of this shit. This is one of the ones I think of when I think of moving tile layers. Look at how it comes in from off-screen. Look at how there's horizontal stuff working with the verticality. Isn't that so fucking cool? One of these days I'm gonna make some shit like this. Right, I have to be careful about that. where I'm standing when these crunch in, because that's the hardest part. I have to stand right here. No. That's not it. I have to jump up for the star. That's what it is. Fucking hell. Sky makes the next Kirby. Why haven't they made a Kirby Maker yet? Genuinely? The series would be fucking perfect for it. Especially with the ability to use abilities in so many, like, unique and fun ways. Just give us a little Kirby toy box to make levels in, and I will be happy for, like, the rest of my life. I would never need to make an actual game. Kidding, but, like... I have always wished for moving tile layers in something like Mario Maker or Mario Zero or what have you, and it just... God, one of these days I'll get my chance to play around with this stuff. Also, I always fuck up at that one switch, because I never think of where to go, even though the star makes it very obvious, so, it's par for the course. Kirby relies on being able to do weirdo stuff that would be hard to put in a general audience acceptable editor. I guess that's true. Like, there's no way this would be general audience acceptable editor type of level. But Mario, they toned back a bit for Mario Maker, and I'm sure they could do that with Kirby, too. More than anything, I don't know if there's enough appeal for that. General audience appeal for a Kirby Maker. There's barely enough general audience appeal for a Mario Maker. And I say that with a lot of sadness. Earlier today, I daydreamed about a Kirby Labyrinth sort of mishmash of Amazing Mirror and Yume Nikki. Fascinating! Oh shoot, I was supposed to take sleep. We'll just have to do that on the last one. Ow. That explosion is fucking huge. Ow! Oh god. With the intense amount of verticality that Leaf requires. Like, you just explore weird environments as Kirby, occasionally do platform challenges, seek out bosses. That would be fascinating as, like, a, what if Kirby dealt with more than just dreams and Dreamland and actually found its way into nightmares a bit more than usual? Anyway, I promised you sleep, so let's take sleep. Guys, I can't move. Okay, right, sleep. Let's, shoot. Why can't I fucking move? Fuck, I don't know. I don't think we can take sleep in there. Let's just do Leaf instead. Sorry. Sorry, guys, I know I promised it. Jesus Christ. This thing's fucking relentless. Gotcha! Yeah, there we go. A cherry. Okay, it's almost 11. I'm surprised at how long this is taking. I thought it would be slightly less long than this because, my last stream of this got more than halfway into the game and took less time. I guess these last couple worlds are just that long. Hey, Ninja! I mean, Bomb. Yeah, okay, whatever. I guess I'm getting bombed now. I'm surprised that actually happens. Don't they in other games make it so that if you swallow multiple things of the same ability, they just give you that one ability instead of doing mix? I don't know, that was weird. Whatever. Doesn't matter a whole lot anyway. I think Ninja shows up in this last level. Or, wait. Actually, something far more important happens. Let's bounce back to the lore and do the challenge stage we got. Because it turns out I will be needing this ability shortly anyway. It's the Wing Challenge. This one's a bitch. Let's do it. Not sure, all I know is that ability stars take priority over others, and mid-bosses take priority over ability stars. Yeah, those are very important. And I'm glad they do that. And also, there are occasionally cases that, I don't want that to happen. Also, Extra makes you fly around all of these, which is mean. Oh boy. The fucking Wing Challenge. Extra game in general is mean. I never found it mean enough to be worth a whole lot most of the time. I always found it was too close to the original. Which is why I wanted to give myself a little distance from the last time I played the original of this before I played Extra, and I'm glad I did. 'Cause it feels a lot more novel this way. Oh, fuck, really? Do that again, Christ. God! I don't have enough time. Those are just gonna have to go uncollected. Christ. I feel like that is not how that room normally goes, but that must have been something they changed for Extra. Shuttle loop, my beloved. I'll be lucky if I have enough time for this. Got it. Woohoo! Guess since DDD Tour and Meta Nightmare were the extra modes of Trip Deluxe and Robobot respectively, it wasn't so bad since DDD and Meta Knight destroy everything. That is part of it, and it's also, like, they're built around speedrunning, you know? This is a lot closer to the classic extra modes where you play the whole ass thing and it's less health, stronger enemies, yeah. Like, DDD Tour had those fucking warp holes, you know? Meta Nightmare had you play the whole thing, but you could fucking destroy everything and skip most of the secrets, if I recall correctly. Most of the secrets just got you some extra funny bubblies. Most of the time they weren't worth it and you could breeze past everything. In this, they expect you to 100% it again. And that is what we are going to do. No matter how many fucking attempts this takes. Because I think y'all know what's coming. I think the warp holes were because DDD was supposedly slow and not speedrun friendly. I think it was more because it just gives a purpose to the secrets. I mean, you have a bit of a point there, but I feel like Hammer is a very speedrun type of ability, just in how powerful it is, and the fact that DDD can dash all over the goddamn place. So I don't think I feel like it's that speedrun unfriendly, but probably had a hand in them deciding to go for it. I think they just wanted to give a purpose to the secrets that made them worth going for. That one block right there that doesn't get hit by the meteor has a 1-up in it. That's what it is. I always thought it was funny that they hid something there. Just don't want that guy to hit me, thank you very much. Oh, it's gonna be a close one. Oh, God. There's some food here. I'm surprised there's even food here. Huh. What if it was just nothing? It's there to mess with you. The meteor didn't hit it to mess with you. Something tells me that it was an oversight originally, that like, oh, they just want to destroy the blocks and it just doesn't destroy that block. And then a playtester said, hey, what if something was there? And they added something there. So this is the room where I would normally get Wing anyway. So if I die here, it's not too bad. But Wing is what I normally use to, survive. In this desolate hellscape. Oh, it's not this room, it's, the next one, probably. What up, Sky? Hey, Apple! Good to see you! Welcome to the stream! Welcome to Midnight Gaming, or close to, ow. Behold, midnight skill of Midnight Gaming. No, it's actually 11 here, and I'm probably it's probably going to end up being close to midnight by the time I'm done with this. We are finishing the rest of this tonight. I'm definitely gonna want Mecha for this, so that I can do the up B. The platform naturally pulls me away from the lightning, so that's nice. Uh-huh. You're gonna stop right there. Then he didn't even do the rest of the lightning. That's interesting. Don't I need this for right here? For one reason or another? The fucking needle. So rude. Just some ice cream. Okay, well, I get Wing next room. It's good enough. Ow. I really need to do this. There's Wing! Come here. Thank you. That was not worth it. Ow. Why did I do that? Oof. I'm really close to death at all times in extra mode, and I don't like it. Ah, the final foot room. Where they make you jump off of these fucking things. My god. I may have asked this before, but these don't actually happen in real life, right? Like, these lava spouts are some of the most video gamey things to ever fucking exist, right? Who came up with those? Why are they everywhere in every video games? Yes, the ability to jump off of fucking lava! Final foot, final boot. I mean, geysers are a real thing. Hey, Jamie enjoys gluten. Welcome to the stream. Good to see ya. Geysers are a real thing, but lava geysers? Do those actually exist? I have only ever seen such a concept in video games, but then again, I have only ever seen many concepts in video games, so no surprises there. Also, oh boy, here it comes. The final fucking key, not key, the final energy sphere that isn't super ability related. I can't fly with this. Oh boy! Suffering time! Fuck this so much! Oh my god! And I don't have the key. And I need the key in order to get in there. Okay. Take two. I will do this as many takes as it twos. As many times as it take twos. As many twos as the time takes. Because we are fucking 100%ing this tonight, and I'm dead. My impatience has resulted in hubris yet again. Pentalion recognizes the evil for what it is. Yes, this is fucking evil. It is the evilest thing in the game. By a long shot. Let's do the time warp again. It's like right at the end, too. You have to go through the whole rest of the stage. Ow. And die a lot. Our plan to deal with that evil gist will address nothing. We've never done that before. I'm going to give up. Let me back up. Well, if you're just gonna give it to me, then... Well, they didn't just give it to me, oh my god! Okay. Probably should play this a little nicer. To myself. And to Kirby, who really needs the help. Lava geysers happen near volcanoes when pressure gets too high and it starts spouting from the surrounding area. Ooh, fun! I had no idea, that's really cool. Can you bounce off of them with a boot? I still say, pills, now, please, frequently. I have ruined you all. I mean, it wasn't me, but I have contributed to this. Leaf requires me to play defensively because all of my combat options are, like, right in front of me or in the air. And, like, ew. Ow! Goodbye, Leaf. Goodbye, my one chance at salvation. We've just made Leaf illegal in this country. We've never done that before. Taking Mecha again, because good golly god Christ did that really work last time. That means it's not gonna work this time. So here we go! Oh no, he's doing a different pattern. He's spawning his funnies. You know how he goes into the background like 500 times in the Robobot version of this fight? Boy, am I so glad he doesn't do that in this version. Okay, I need the food more than I need anything else, so let's do that. 1 star dropped, whatever. Who cares? Needed the ice creams. As to whether a boot will protect you from the lava geysers, the answer is probably. You should test that IRL. I've always wanted to see one IRL, so maybe I will. And I will take my finest leather boots with me. Right, I need wing. Don't need wing, but I need wing. Is there something in there? Oh, just a platform. Get to do the boot again. You know, I should probably clear the stage if I fail this next time so that I don't have to do all these side areas again. Probably smart. Probably a wise thing to do. Ay! Can't believe that worked. Can't believe that worked. God, that's fucking scary. Standing on that Gordo feels more scary, even though all it does is move up and down, than the giant flaming meteors that are moving left and right, just because the meteors have more surface area, you know? Do you recommend this game to play with my dad? I'm planning on possibly getting it after we beat Mario Wonder. That depends. Have you played the original on the Wii? If you haven't, yes. Oh my god, yes. Definitely get this. Y'all will love it. If y'all are platforming fans, that is. I have no idea about y'all's taste, but considering you're getting Wonder, yeah, this would be a high recommendation after that. If y'all have already played it, though, well, that depends. Have you ever played it with your dad? Might be a good opportunity to do so. Okay, I get 1 shot at this. Oh, boy. Go. Ow. Ow! Ow. Well, never mind. Never mind that. God, this is the evilest fucking energy sphere in the game, and possibly the series, and fucking hell. How could they do this to me personally? How could they come to my house and ruin my live stream personally by editing the game to make it this bad? My god! When you have the key, you have to deal with that asshole! Over these lava pits! What the fuck were they on? We love platformers and really enjoyed Forgotten Land. He's playing as Kirby. Yeah, y'all will love it. This is a really good one. I quite enjoy this one. Oh, joyous occasion. I've missed the funny. Now I get to play through the whole cutscene without the extra funny. That's okay. I get to kill all the bosses now! In 1 fucking hit! Just like that other time when it felt really satisfying to do with fire. Ow. But this time it's more of them. I think it's possible to get crushed by one of those in here, so I need to pay attention to that. Hey, how about get fucked? I love how they explode into stars. In response to saving one's money, yeah, I got Wonder and Superstars this month. budget's a little tighter than usual. It's this one that you can get crushed by, so I need to duck and cover right in here. Bingo. Got them both. They're pretty far away from each other, too. Kirby's Return to Dreamland, more like Kirby's Return to the shit sewer it came from. What were they thinking? I can't do an AVGN impression, I'm sorry. Only Kirby games I had growing up were Mass Attack and Epic Yarn, which are known for being weird ones. Neither of them have the copy abilities. I grew up with Canvas Curse, so, I mean... I was playing Superstar when I was fucking 3 years old, so, like... I had that going for me, but when I didn't have that, and, that was my friend's game, so I didn't own it. When I didn't have that, my next Kirby game was Canvas Curse. And that one has copy abilities, but it is also one of the weird ones, so I feel you there. Practically any of the modern Kirby games and also Superstar are great choices for that kind of thing, to play with friend and or family. Oh god, hello. One missing block. I'm still so glad that Forgotten Land had co-op, because I was afraid it wouldn't. But getting to play that with my partner was a fantastic time. Love that the sun's going through the water has a special effect. Ow. Look at this moving tile layer shit. God, I wish I could do stuff like this. Rainbow Curse here. Yeah, that's actually one of the few Kirby games I haven't played. That and Mass Attack, surprisingly. Random ability? Huh? Is this gonna be useful to me? Fuck it, let's give it a shot. Fuck your battle, I dance instead. It killed them both! Well, talk about best possible things to get out of that random ability. Oh, that's good. Wrong way. Oh, good way to end it, though. My god. And hey, speaking of festival, hello. I do have an evil laugh. This is something that you get when you become a level designer. You immediately turn evil and have an evil laugh, and everyone thinks you're evil and hates you because you ruin their life with challenges and hard things. Isn't there something special about this room? Yeah, you go into the lava sun. I'm something of a level designer. I don't do it for work or anything, but, I do enjoy the level designing. I've made a lot of Mario Maker levels, some, really popular ones. I've made some levels in Mario Zero, finished a whole series for that over the course of 9 years of speedrunning levels, and I'm really proud of that one. It's called Retrush, if you ever want to look it up. And, made a Mega Man level that got really popular. I've made a bunch of Mario vs. Donkey Kong levels, push mode levels. Just, it's something I love doing. I drew mazes as a kid to scratch the game design itch, and then that turned into being a level designer, and now I can't stop. The evil laugh just comes with the territory. Well, fuck, we can't just leave it at the one last gear, can we? I'm gonna give this one more shot. I used to want to go into game design, but I switched to architecture. That, unfortunately, good call. I used to want to go into game design, but I switched to software design, and I'm not a whole lot better off. Sadly, the game design industry really extremely fucking sucks. I wish it didn't. One game I never stopped thinking of is Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart, the PS5 one, because apparently they didn't crunch on that project, like, at all. Or at least they say they didn't. It was a extremely notable project for that, actually, because, you know, most games are made with crunch. But it was just so inspirational to see a AAA project not have crunch and turn out to be a fucking fantastic launch title. I never got to play it myself, but I heard really good things about it, and I keep side-eyeing the dev team like, God, y'all did that without crunch? Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. What I would give to work for a studio like that. Sadly, that's just not the norm. They had unlimited time for Mario Wonder, too. That's why that's gonna be so good. They came up with new ideas for every level. I'm really excited for all of that, yeah. And to have a project that just has a blank check on it is unheard of. Entirely. But for something like Mario, it makes sense, you know? Something like the next Mario or the next Zelda that they know everybody's going to purchase. Of course they want to give as much time and energy to it as possible, and that results in better games. Surprise, surprise! I wish more studios could be that or do that. We're gonna try Leaf this time instead, and when I inevitably kick the bucket, I'm gonna switch back to Mecha. But Leaf has a lot of the same stuff going for it that Mecha would in this fight. Well, never mind, it doesn't have the reach that Mecha does on its up B. Please don't push me off the cliff, thank you! Just in case, okay. Oh god. Okay, it didn't do the lightning on the second time there, thank goodness. Is it just Robobot where he does the lightning on the second pass? Or am I just getting lucky? I want to make really sure I get this ice cream. I'm keeping Spark! Spark is my best bet for getting through that fucking key section. So we are not switching to Wing. We are not switching to anything else. We are keeping Spark, and we are fucking tanking that key section with this shield right here. That can be used even if you're carrying a key. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was too close. Okay, so, that's gonna work. Finally have an idea. Nintendo is surprisingly good about not having crunch time, despite Japanese culture usually going the opposite way. They're really good about a lot of things about Japanese culture like that, too, yeah. Like, queer folks. And the fact that they recognize that kind of thing better than most of Japan. Okay, here's my best chance yet. I'm terrified. Let's go. This key has a timer on it too, by the way, so I really can't dally. I have to deal with shaking the controller the whole time as I do this. Oh, this was the right idea. This was the right answer. This was the right answer! Hello! Got it! And that is practically 100%. Oh, that's it! Oh, good! Not a single person in Smash who isn't white. Oh, yeah, good point. Probably coincidence that most of the characters aren't Nintendo. Yeah, it's a challenging thing. And probably more serious than I want to talk about on stream. So let's what else? We were talking about Robobot earlier. I'll have to scroll up for that in just a moment. I thought there was a guy there. No, it's up ahead. At this point, I'm just doing it for the, catharsis. Just like, fuck yeah, I got that fucking key finally. Oh my god, Spark trivialized that. And honestly, I am so glad for it, because there was no way I was doing that legitimately, quote-unquote. Get out of here. Get out of here! You don't have to do the another dimension segment. Exactly, yeah, so we're practically done here. Just gonna bust up this, volcano real quick. Still no swordfish, though. One day I will swordfish this volcano apart. It is my life's goal. It's not. I have more important life goals, like, No, shit, that might actually be my most important life goal. Thanks to woke Kirby, you won't actually need to fight the Doomer Doom. What are you? Is my life's goal not to 100% Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe? I mean, that one's up there. This playthrough is gunning for True Arena, since it's the only one I haven't done yet. That's all the energy spheres. Before we move on to the boss, why don't we go do that one last challenge? Because it's the bestest one. Joke was so funny it broke Sky's mic. I wish I could say it broke my mic, but unfortunately it just broke the, noise suppressor. The noise suppressor is surprisingly strong. The item challenge, oh joy. Forgot I had Kirby Clash 2, which also doesn't have copy abilities. It kinda does, but mostly doesn't. More or less doesn't, yeah. Here we fucking go. Why are there coins back there? What have you done? How fucking laboratories? What have you done? Did I get them all? Okay, good. Oh my god. This item challenge terrifies me enough on regular. I'm scared to figure out what will happen to me on Extra. Going so far so good, though. Got one. Just barely got the other. Smooth. Hey, buddy. Taking you with me. No. The sheer amount of destruction on display makes this part really fun. Why is there a Gordo there? Fuck. Oh my god. Well, I'm not getting platinum, that's okay. I wasn't expecting to get platinum anyway. Still cannot fucking believe this fucking setup of fucking swallow things through walls setups. Absolutely garbage. Fucking incredible level design. I hate having to think about that on a timer. It's funny. I'm glad they left it in. Speaking of lava geysers. Just a random one of those. Oh, what? That's not how I remembered it. Okay, well, I'm not getting all coins either. Fuck me. Yeah! Please. For the love of God. Well. There goes that. Didn't need it anyway. We're out of here, thank God. Love Kirby bosses, and Super Kirby Clash has some that I wish were in the main game, but I haven't touched Kirby Clash in a long-ass time because money. I mean, the only one I really was excited for in Kirby Clash was Nightmare, and the rest of them were all just, like, stuff that's already in the other Kirby games, right? Like, then I would play anything I could get my hands on. I played the Smash 4 demo every day. Miitopia demo, too. The Smash 4 demo was so fucking cool. Like, that happened right at the time that I was in college and got to play it with people right before class, and that was perfectly timed and so much fun. Do you take constructive criticism? Of course, just be constructive about it. Also, typically that refers to a joke, so I'm assuming this is a joke. I feel like you swear at the game too much, it makes you seem constantly angry. You know, I've really let myself loose on that over time, and I may have let myself too loose, to be totally honest. I promise you I'm not angry, I just... How do I put this? I spent my whole life repressing myself, and so I'm catching up on time. That's how I put it. Let's get this going! It's just off-putting, you know? Okay, fair enough. Hey, they put dithering around the rocks here, too. Interesting. He's purple now! Oh god, it's this attack. Ow! Ow! Okay, well that was closer. Ow. Avoid the melee. Wish I remembered what this guy's attack pattern is on EX, but I don't. Should have saved that for a little longer. There. One down. What if it was purple? Ow. Well, if he's purple, I die. That's a start. Should I do a different ability? I could stand in the corner and cheese with Cutter. I don't feel like doing that, though. I like Ninja too much. I like getting up close and personal and in your face. It's fun. Purple. Oh shit, is that a motherfucking GameCube reference? Man, I hate this attack. God, I hate this attack. God, this attack sucks. I didn't like it in Superstar, and I don't like it any better now. Just barely missed. Okay, save this for a little longer, and then do it. Boom, easy. Free hit. You did that to yourself, buddy. Ow. So if I stand in the corner as this constricts, I can just sort of guard against it and then walk up closer to them as they do whatever they're doing. Ow. And they get blasted in the face. How about get out? Much better. Preparing myself because I have to read for a cutscene for once. Bravo, Kirby. You've truly earned your reputation as a hero. Your help defeating Landia was invaluable. Ah, at long last, it's mine! Source of limitless power. The Master Crown! Well, fuck. Obtaining this crown has been my ultimate goal all along! What's with all the weird looks? Fine, let me explain everything. I like how this song is called Let Me Explain Everything, by the way. I fought Landia by myself and lost, so I fled to planet Popstar. That's when the thought struck me. I could have you defeat Landia for me. A stroke of genius, I know. You even helped me repair my Star Cutter. I really did appreciate that, by the way. See, you know he's redeemable because he really did appreciate that. Anyway, the time has come for your planet. No, the time has come for the entire universe to bow down to me. And for being such a big help in all of this, your planet gets to go first. Prepare to bow, Popstar! Welcome your new overlord! DDD with the extra game face. Everyone's so shocked and Kirby's just like... ... Landia immediately here to help us, even though we just got finished wrecking their shit. You love to see it. Immediately know it's a misunderstanding, immediately tag team to help. That's what we call good communication, even though nobody said anything. Except Magolor. Another dimension. And thus we spell Crown Dad. God, I love the shooting segment in this one. I don't like shaking the controller so much. But otherwise, this is one of the best shooting segments of the Kirby series, period. Next to Robobot, but that one's different for reasons. Then again, Superstars wasn't particularly, like, in-depth like this one is. This one goes hard. Feel free to screenshot. But no, and this one definitely goes harder on the level design. Hey, is that something back there? What's that? Oh. Is that like part of Popstar back there? It's like the tree, the windmill tree? Huh. And, ocean level, and that's just the different worlds back there, and I never noticed that background detail? Hello. Oh, that's cool. Fucking love Kirby, bro. He's just a little guy. You're right! You're so right. Probably better that I, got crunched there rather than later. Because then I wouldn't have to do this whole screen over. Saving me and everybody time by dying, of course. It was on purpose. It was a time save. It's, RNG manipulation. Ow. And now we get to the part where the level starts constricting around us. Once again, moving tile layers. God, I wish I could do that in my level designs. One of these days. Just gonna have to make my own game at that point. Ow. There's nothing else to shoot for the rest of this, thank goodness. Is there a third part to this? I don't remember. Feels like a Smash Bros. Stage. Yeah, it's like the place where you fight Master Hand, right? Final Destination or whatever? Definitely has a lot of the same vibes. Of course, Kirby shares a lot of the same vibes with Smash because it's HAL, it's the same company. Oh boy, it's time to fight the shit, but it's a different color now. Sick paint job, bro. Oh, I forgot it does the fucking double loop. Right, I forgot this was a fight that I actually didn't look forward to in True Arena because it's properly hard. Oh, you're going for the double, huh? Zip zoom. Gotcha. Any food? Yeah, sandwich. A Kirby sandwich, if you will. Go for that again, and now I can shoot behind me, because he's doing whatever that... No. No, he's gone into the background. It? She? It's a ship. Is this she? How do the gold ones work? Oh, background. Oh, lord. So now for the fake out, because you're going the other way. I remember some things about this fight. Oh my god. Good old double flip, and that's it. Whew. It's a ship, so I think she-it works. Like how this fight is a bunch of bullshit. What were they thinking? Good one, Platt. So on the surface, this is the same cutscene as the one for the normal one, right? But it actually has a separate song and a separate sound test listing. Because this one's slightly longer. Because we get to see him transform this time. Into his EX form. And oh boy, am I looking forward to this fight. I'm going to get shredded so much. I'm so excited. We have our pick of the lot. Well, Hammer. Ooh. I was trying to go for Ninja, but Hammer is good. Let's do it. Just a completely different way of fighting this guy than I usually do. Let's do it. So I have a little story for y'all. When this game first came out, I didn't actually know that I was going to buy it. I was like, oh, it's just Kirby. I mean, Kirby's fun, but it's just Kirby. And it's like $50 on the Wii, and I barely use my Wii anymore, because I'm like in high school now, right? And I didn't know if I wanted it. But then later on, I got curious, and I was like, I want to see the final boss of this game, and so I looked it up. The final boss being all of this. And this sold me on getting Return to Dreamland. Because it's just so fucking cool! Close one. Not quite, though. You need a slightly stronger black hole if you want to get me. I don't think it's even that much more strong than it is on normal. Oh, good. Reading his attacks. Right, it's the hexagons. Or, not the hexagons, yeah, those are hexagons. The hexagon blasts. Ow. Stood there for a little too long. He's just out of range. Got him. Can't hit him like this. We gotta have one of these. And... go. Got him. Get ready to do it again. It's just a matter of timing, and go. One of the only bosses in any Kirby game that I know of that can just steal your ability for no particular reason. And then in the EX fight only, he just sends random waves of stuff at you in between, these. So used to Toy Hammer, this hammer just looks wrong. You know, fair point! Although really, at this point, I'm more used to the post-game hammer from the same game. I know Toy Hammer is the preferred for speedruns, though. Come on out, buddy! Nope, that's too early. Ow. I landed on it and stomped it with my feet. This is not Mario. Get crunched. I don't know, I just like Toy Hammer more. Toy Hammer is a good one. It looks fantastic. Couldn't afford Super Bonkers, just the hammer. Super Bonkers agent put him on hold for too long. I always thought that was a little funny. It's too bad they don't have a, super whatever the little monkey guy that gives hammer is. Ow. Not ow, but you know what I mean. Here comes the last one, and it's always sword. Well, that was fast. Come here, buddy. Man, did they make that harder or what? No fish that time, sadly. But still cool as hell. So that's it, right? No. Nobody's convinced. Man, when did the Master Crown get that gnarly? So, one of my favorite little touches about this game is that the very first thing this guy does on regular... I forgot he does this. Oh, that's mean. The very first thing he does on regular is throw enemies at you. And the first enemy he throws at you is whatever ability you had before the super ability stuff. So, here's hammer again. If I fucking survive. I love ducking in the center of that. Even though it's more dangerous, I don't care. It's more fun. Man, this guy has a lot of health. Nope, he's out of range. Whew. Honestly, what I would give to have Ninja for this. Just abuse iframes as much as possible. Woo! Did not give a lot of time. Wow, halfway mark? That's it? I have like 1 HP. Highly doubt we're doing it this time, but hey. Ow. I jumped right into that. God damn. Ice hammer? I don't remember that being I remember that being an ice hammer. Wow. Wow! Okay. What did we get out of this time? They did change hammer flip in this game. Yeah, they did. You can move around while charging it, and it also charges up to 3 levels. Water? I'm gonna go classic, actually. I'm gonna do Spark. Spark's what I've always done this boss with, and it's what I know, and we're gonna do it. The entire fight over again? No! It starts you from the second phase. Blessedly. Thank God for that. But this helps me deal with a lot of the guy's projectiles, because the shield practically makes the projectiles bounce off of you. Of course, I still have to deal with the beams and the thorns and the funnies and his own hitbox. You can't get me. It helps me deal with these very well, because they just plonk off of me. Bonk. Spark was always kind of overpowered in this game, and I will freely admit that, but they did tone back how much damage it does a bit, at least. That's not where I want to be. But I can be over here for this. The fact that he warps around so much, my god. Well, that was a lot easier to avoid than the triangle. Takes up less surface area, too, just on a basic level. Could be up above him doing my down B. Thinking about ways to maximize damage for when I inevitably have to do this in the boss rush. Halfway, good lord. This guy has a lot of health. Oh, but I'm doing pretty good. Matching him for health thereabouts. Stay up here. Avoid the giant icicles. And now the floor is ice physics. Just in time for Ultra Sword. Right, I can hit him like that. Ow. I was just barely in range. Damn. He didn't hit me for too much, but I am worse for wear. Oh no, it's this. This one scares me, usually. Oh, yeah, I got accidentally... I got into a combo loop of getting guarded over and over again and couldn't dodge out of it, and that got me. Woo! This guy is no less hard. Did you already do Magolor Epilogue? I did that with my partner on, her save file. I would like to do that on stream. I never did normal mode of this on stream. I skipped straight to extra because I felt like that would be a more interesting playthrough. Ow. You know, Spark doesn't protect against Gordos. Food for thought. I always thought this one was weird. It, like, barely attacks anywhere except, like, flying. Oh, he scatters those. I didn't realize that. Little chip damage. There we go. Get out of there. Smooth. Ow. Not so smooth. I'm way less health than the last time I did this. Missed that time, that's okay. He just warps everywhere. Hey, good way to interrupt that. Forgot you were gonna have to fight Soul. Yeah, this game made you fight Soul outside of the True Arena. I think it was, like, one of the few. You know, Soul of its requisite boss. Okay, well this is easier to avoid. Is that like ice fire, or is it just blue? Oh, Joyous Occasion, it's this attack. Outstanding. I get to avoid this attack now. Hooray. Why? Whoa! I'm glad that gave me enough time to respond. Oh, great. More of your dirty tricks. Wow. That's mean. But this is also the easiest that he can be attacked. So it's a blessing in disguise. Oh, boy. Nope, nope. Ow. Couldn't read that last one fast enough. Oh, my God. Still think it's so funny that Forgotten Land just straight up gave you the most overpowered ability in the series right before True Arena. That was probably one of the best things it could have done, to be totally honest. Like, let's be real. The True Arenas have always been ridiculous. And giving players some way of being able to do it and feel like they accomplished it is... it's a good thing. Magolor and Drossia are the only ones with their soul variants in the game. Yep. Forgot Drossia counts. Considering Drossia was the one that introduced the concept and didn't have a True Arena or anything remotely similar. Magolor is a silly sausage. No, he's a silly egg. The truth is, he is a silly egg. According to the developers themselves. I think it would have been really funny if Magolor was his EX colors from the beginning of the game. And so you just, you just know. You're just threatened with that the whole time that you're helping him. That knowledge. You really just kind of have to avoid his onslaught of attacks. Like, you don't get much of a chance to hit him until he gives you a chance. He has to be on the screen. The middle. Okay. It's also the first True Arena to be canon. Yeah, right. Because all the other extra modes in all the other games are canon. I'm sorry, but I am only playing the non-canon parts of Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe. I'm sorry to everyone who was misled into thinking this was a legitimate playthrough, but it turns out this entire playthrough is non-canon. Good God. Alright! Part 2! Good ol' icy hammer. I was terribly timed at dodging, so I'm glad I was in the right spot to dodge. To just miss the attack. You, sir, you terrify me. Oh, I'm going to have to do this back-to-back with all of the other bosses at some point. True Arena is probably of this game, the original, is probably the hardest time I've had with a True Arena. Besides maybe my first time through Superstar Ultra, which... Of course, that was the first True Arena, so of course I would have a harder time with it, but, this one was the toughest one outside of that. I did Robobot in a reasonable amount of tries, I did Triple Deluxe in a reasonable amount of tries. Star Allies fucking sucked. The DLC one was way too long and way too hard. And... I did eventually do it, and all of the other ones that weren't the DLC one were, I did them in a reasonable amount of tries. It's this one that I worry about the most because I already had the hardest time with it compared to most of the other True Arenas in the series. All I have to do is talk shit, and then I win! No! So close! If I get hit by this, I swear to God. Whoa! Huh, that was a completely different configuration of thorns. And also, when I jumped instead, I ducked and did that instead. Well, that sure was extremely nice of the game. Yeah, that one hurt! Oh, this is why I love this, though. This is why I love this. Also, we have officially reached midnight hours. We have officially reached midnight gaming in the Central Time Zone. Which means the only thing standing between me and a decent bedtime is when I kill this guy. Spark is especially good for when you are playing this with other people, because other people can then go in and do the melee damage while you take care of all the funny projectiles and shit. I don't know, I like Spark as a cheesy ability sometimes, but also you can tell I'm really struggling to clock a whole lot of damage on this guy. Hammer was doing a better job of that, I think. There's really one way to avoid all of those, and it's exactly like that. Also, God, I missed the window. Ugh. Well, that did a little damage. A little chip damage. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough to get to half. Good, good, good. We're all rooting for you, Sky. Thank you, Platt! Thank you, chat! Now it's time for swords. No? Oh, don't change your pattern on me now. Here's the swords. With enough time to let the ice physics wear off. That's fascinating. Stand right underneath, because this is the best spot to avoid him. God, missed. Again. I'm glad those go vertically and not horizontally. Frankly, I am more afraid of them when they are horizontal. Uh-huh. Can I take him out while everything's upside down? I think that'd be just peachy. Got him! Hey, he has an eyeball in his mouth. That's new. Is that new? Did they retcon this to a dark matter thing? Am I going insane? And Magalore fades off into eternity. The eyeball? No, it was always there. Was it always there? Huh. The eyeball was always there. Dark matter is omnipresent. Well, I knew that much at least. Behold, hexagons! Love how dark matter is always implied, but never explicitly shown. Dark matter was supposed to be defeated, right? And all of these things are just remnants of dark matter's power or something? Dark matter is implied in many, many, many ways, though. I love how pretty this last cutscene is. I do kind of wish it didn't have a scroll filter effect over it, but it's otherwise very, very pretty. There are a lot of cute details. The lore itself takes us back home, in Magalore's absence. I like how the ship is just sentient. Has a mind of its own. Hey, buddy. Hey, butterfly. Hey, pal. Hey, friendo. Hey, thanks for waking me up. Man, Meta Knight's, like, serious, pulling his head up and jostling a bit. Huh. Struggling. Hi, DDD. You have a flower on your head. We just witnessed cosmic horrors, but we can have fun with it. We just witnessed world-ending destructive power, but we stay silly. So I guess we can ask the ship the pronouns since they're sentient. Good point! And off they go. And thus ends this lovely adventure. I'm gonna be honest. When I first played Return to Dreamland all those years ago, I kind of thought of it as, this is a really good Kirby game, but it's just a Kirby game. I still liked Superstar Ultra so much better. That's beginning to shift with each time that I play this game, I think. Each time I play it, I see how well crafted it is, how much it supports single and multiplayer, how many great abilities it has, and how much it uses them throughout the entire adventure. Each time I return to this game, I find myself more and more charmed with it. For being more of a unique Kirby game than the others that rely a lot on references and previous bosses to fight and all of that. I think almost all of the bosses in this game are new, right? It's just Wispy Woods. There's so much new and unique to this game that each time I play it, I find more of it that I didn't realize how much I appreciated it. And Deluxe, of course, knocks it out of the park. I mean, we didn't need a remake of this game, but by God did we get one, and it's gorgeous, and it plays incredibly well. Sand and Mecha are kind of there. I like them as abilities. I think they're a little strange, but I'm glad they're there. The game's better for it. Better for having those options. Wispy's the only legacy boss in the main game. Yes. I'm very aware of such matters. We're lucky we'll even be seeing it at the end of the credits here, right? Return to Dreamland is a quote-unquote generic Kirby game, says Apple, but it's generic in the way New Super Mario Bros. DS was. It's only generic because the rest of the series is so... I mean, I guess you're right about that. But also, the more I come back to it, the more I find to love in it. That isn't just generic. Like, I think I like the super abilities more now, even after playing Robobot, even after Robobot was, you know, such a cool balance between Kirby having a new gimmick and it actually being useful and not just a push button for cutscene. The more I play this game, the more I appreciate it, and that's where a remake for a game that everybody already loves shines. This is a better remake than the original, and when it's hard to top the original like that, it's a huge achievement. Also, Kirby and Waddle Dee with the Joy-Cons! Kirby and Waddle Dee with the Joy-Cons! It's impressive how much they improved on this game that I already thought was incredible, but also just a Kirby game. And what they did when they took it and made it more was, well, they gave me a lot more respect and appreciation for it this go-around. And that's an achievement, and I'm glad this exists, and I hope they get to do it again with another 2D Kirby game in the future. Whether that's Triple Deluxe and Robobot like I keep asking for, or imagine a remake of Superstar in this style. Or go back to your roots and do a remake of Kirby's Adventure in the modern style with modern abilities, or something like that. Whatever they end up doing, I hope... Hey, there he is. There's our boy. Whatever they end up doing with Kirby, I hope they keep 2D and 3D alive. Forgotten Land was great, but 2D Kirby was where my heart is. It's where I grew up playing it. I played Superstar when I was 3, y'all know that? But I hope there's room for both. And I think this proves that there is. Made it a tough act to follow for poor Star Allies. Star Allies is probably now my... It's just a Kirby game, to me. Even though it has a lot going for it, too. I should probably revisit that sometime. The end. No question mark this time? So it goes. Extra mode cleared. Unlocked Trader Magalore EX as a mask you can just wear, which is really, really funny. You know, I don't think I've ever seen this screen on the main menu before. I think I've only ever seen it going back to clear the file because there was always inevitably the last challenge, the last challenge stage that I hadn't done. Because I always wanted to go straight for the boss. So this is something I've never seen before. This on the main menu. It hasn't unlocked the true arena yet, though. Because next time I stream this, we're going to do the Magalore epilogue. And I've only ever played it multiplayer with my partner, so I'm going to get to experience it in single player and see how much differently it plays then. But I'd like to keep sharing this experience with y'all. There is more game to be had. We're not done with Kirby just yet. Thank you all for sticking around for so long. It's well past midnight, my god. Extra special shout out to Jamie and Joyce Gluten for swinging by. Fresh new face and following. Thank you so much. And thank you all for sticking around for such a long stream. 4.5 hours at this point. Next time I stream is going to be on Sunday. It's going to be more Phantom Hourglass. Won't be streaming Wonder or Superstars at launch. You probably knew that, considering I hadn't streamed Superstars and I talked about playing it. Still, I'm going to leave that to other people. Lexi and Apex will be streaming Wonder tomorrow, I believe. So be on the lookout for them. I'll see you on Sunday for Phantom Hourglass, and we will return to Kirby on another date. Thank you all so much for sticking around. See you another time. Have a good evening, everyone.